I'm not
Recording.
Silas.
Recording.
Alrighty, everybody, welcome to session 48.
Yes.
Last time, quite a few things happened. You guys, had a brief conversation with the Sky, the entity that controlled the Sky Titan, after rescuing her from Lul's clutches. Upon landing, there was a brief celebration in Emberfort. A brief conversation with Jotun, as well as Cal Hobbs and I'm
Lucky.
blanking on his name. Yes, thank you, Lucky Nagash. As well as Gresham Ironfoot. Just some people that you had met throughout the city, kind of celebrating the fact that this beast had been quelled and that they could get back on with their lives and business and livelihoods within this. A major celebration occurred within the city. Some partook like Bonita, while others chose to partake in their own kind of way. Sonic kind of chilling out with Lyric in the bar for a brief moment before returning up. Lascivious spent his time reading the Dwarven language books and history of Ecrium. Bonilla spent the night, or some of the night, dancing with some of the locals throughout Emberfort before returning home. And Michaelis spoke with Jotun, trying to pry a little more details about his banishment and what had caused. In which he gave a little more details, but was given the impression that he and along with some of the other council members had potentially sworn to secrecy and that it wasn't his story to, and that he should speak with Urzin. Following that, you woke up in the morning, had a brief breakfast with Lyric where you were deciding what the next kind of steps were, other than just returning to Kane to report on the Titan being quelled. You all would make your way out of the city once deciding that you would more or less make your decision once you got into Kane on what direction should be helmed. Along the travels, there was a brief respite at an abandoned house up on a hillside. Going to the house, you would set up camp just outside of it, the inside looking pretty, just left to dust and ages. Until Sonnet noticed a shifting shadow within. He would go up, calling Lascivious to follow him, going invisible to keep an eye out, where he would meet Zesu, the Githyanki, when the female of the two, and had a brief conversation with, but there was something off about her appearance, kind of glitching in a way, and kind of phasing through objects until Sonnet and Lascivious realized that there was an illusion at play. The illusion would fade from Zesu to reveal a humanoid figure with Tekowin's mask on, who was very swiftly eliminated, thanks to a what was essentially like a mugging inside the house from Lascivious coming out of invisibility. Tekowin was defeated, but before it went away, made a ominous message to Sonnet saying that it knew what he was up to, and that wasn't very far away, essentially. As Tekowin went back up and dissipated, the dead body of a see the token, big fella's in the way, of just an elf laid barren on the floor, completely dead, long dead in fact, in which you were ambushed by these three monstrosities. A hellish battle was done, but in the end you all stood tall, and in the wreckage Ashanta would appear before you all, explaining that she had a story, that she believed that you all, to paraphrase the long-winded exposition that she had given was that throughout history, there have been instances where fate had been shattered. Things were meant to happen, but things interfered with by godly entity caused those decisions to shatter. And there was a recent shattering of a decision that has caused fate to completely be dissolved. Any histories that might have been laid before you or plotted before you by some entity above yourself no longer exists. It means you are unprotected. You are unfavorited. And that if you were to meet your end, unless somebody is there to reverse that decision in the moment, it's going to be pretty hard to bring you back. In that conversation as well, she expressed a desire for Bonelia to ascend to godhood, saying that it would be a long task. But she would come up with more details as time came. We come back to this very moment. Lyric has pretty much just barely made out of this scenario unscathed.
By that
You're all
much.
by very little. You're all tired. The place is revealed to have been in ruins. The corpses of the three monsters lay in front of you, and Ashanza has disappeared into the night once more, leaving you all to think about the information that she's. That's where we come to this particular moment. I repeat in that you're all tired, exhausted. It's been a long few days of travel. This particular ambush was intensive and required much thought and a lot of energy. But with that said, Son, is there anything that you do right away?
Yeah, I think I would like check the rest of the house to make sure it's safe. That there's no other surprises awaiting us.
Okay. But nothing aside from just checking the house?
I feel like I wouldn't do anything until after checking the house and making sure it was okay.
Okay, for sure. Just because I imagine a few people are going to want to do a quick search, we'll kind of go through. Lascivious, was there anything that you were intending on doing right after the fact?
I think Lascivious takes in what Ashanta was saying, and I think he addresses everybody and says, I don't like what she said. I don't know why she can't help but talk as if she has some ulterior motive. I don't understand how the god of death could have any sort of necessity into getting Kapir out of the banishment realm. And I don't know if I like how all too eager you seem to be in wanting to become one, as he looks to Bonelia.
What? What do you mean?
You didn't even hesitate. The moment you were offered godhood, you accepted it without question.
That's what you asked me to do.
Oh, it doesn't sit right with me. Every single god that has, or person that has tried for power, wanted power, pursued power, has hurt us in some way. And it just makes me question why you think that if you gained this power, you would do a better job with it.
I had no time to think about this. She just asked me and I just said yes. Just give me a minute to think about it. I don't know if this is what I want, but if she says it's gonna help.
Do you want it?
I don't know.
I don't like her.
Yeah, you've made that clear.
Cornelia.
Cornelia's gonna walk out of the room.
Mikis, after that conversation, was there anything that you immediately
Well, I was gonna say something to Bedelia, but she walked out. So
you can follow her if you want?
okay, I'm gonna walk out and just give a little bit more of a, not to say it wasn't a calm approach from Lascivious, but like it's like, hey, Bonelia,
Yes.
again, this is it's way out of my league with like talking about gods and such, but I kind of feel like, considering what we've been seeing with this kind of power vacuum with all these gods rising, ascending to the occasion and dying, Ashanta might be trying to fill this void with you in mind. Again, potentially this could be good. I can see the reasons why you would say yes to it, but I kind of feel like I'm on the side with Lascivious here, that she could just be trying to fill a void of some sort with the godhoods. If that make any sense. So,
Yeah.
again, ascension is like not really a thing we're all really acquainted it with. Like maybe Lascivious, with elder being god thing, whatever. But even coming from him, there is wisdom coming of him that's like, it is a lot of power to be given for something of this caliber. So I guess my fear and Lascivious's fear and everybody else's would be that Ashanta might try to sway you or manipulate you in some ways. So I think take the appropriate steps to getting there, but like make sure you're not getting swindled.
Yeah, thank you.
All right. I'm gonna head back in the house.
Mabel, anything that you do before people start kind of searching through the home?
Yeah, can I... How... The corpse of the elf, can I take a look?
Yeah, sure. What are you looking for?
I mean, very clearly dead, but, I mean, we did a lot of damage to it, but is there any way that I can determine, like, how it maybe died in the first place?
Yeah, you can make a medicine check.
I just want to say that I think that Lascivious will basically like go step onto the roof so that he can see Bonelia, because she's run off a bunch of times and it's gotten us in shit. And so Lascivious is just not gonna. Yeah.
How are you gonna get up there?
He's gonna climb.
How can he climb when he's in? Are you going like incorporeal? Because like
you can still interact with things.
I thought
Otherwise,
incorporeal makes it so you can't touch things. You go through things.
well, with that logic, then he just falls through the earth. So
Well,
he can
I
still
guess.
do stuff.
Okay, fair enough. Yeah.
He can manipulate his hands to be.
Or
that
I
he can
just
grab
climb
onto-
through a hole in the roof because I'm sure there's
Sure.
plenty.
Or he just like this floats, just like.
And he just
You
watches
climb,
her, looks
You
over.
climb the lonely's. You climb the lonely's corpse as it was dangling from the.
Nice. I just take my knives and I'm like.
Medicine check there, Mabel.
10.
So with 10, you can glean some basic information about the body from a 10. You can tell that there's no, like, aside from the immediate wounds that were done by Lascivious and Sonnet, there doesn't appear to be any old wounds of any kind. And in fact, you see that the wounds that were dealt to it aren't that deep. Oddly enough, it looks like some of the damage that was done wasn't as impactful as it could have been potentially. The body looks like it's been dead probably for maybe a few weeks now. It's definitely gone through a couple of stages of rigor mortis, but it's not through like a large portion of decomposition, which reads strange if the corpse is that old. But no real signs of how it died.
Gotcha. Okay. Quite strange. Yeah, I think I've seen Bonilia walk out. I've seen Michaelis walk out. Probably walking back in. Sidious is on the roof.
Vesuvius on the
I
roof.
guess I'll go find Sonnet. Where's he at?
He's on the couch. He's about to go explore.
Yeah, he's about
Oh,
to
I
check
thought
out
he
the
was in
room.
the middle. Okay.
On the couch. Oh no.
He's chilling. Yeah, I'll go up to him. Are you okay? That was Tekwan. I can't believe he found us.
Yeah, he kind of told me that he knows what we're up to, but
How is that
doesn't really.
possible? How does he keep showing up?
Couldn't tell you. I am uncertain, to be honest.
First thing that comes to mind to me is possibly the connection between you two, but I wouldn't know where to begin with that.
Me neither, and I kind of hoped I would be able to at least trust that I'd be able to feel something like that, but yeah, I'm just as much in the dark as you are at this point, but it doesn't matter. We're close to the end, anyways.
I just
You enter the room as well. The space that's currently in the shadow as you kind of continue your conversation through. You see essentially what is just one large master bedroom. This area has some broken furniture across. The door is practically beaten down. You don't even really open it. You see on the table there is a few made pieces of clothing that look to be in kind of like rough shape, like someone's learning to sew. And then there's a desk with a few papers, a few books. What's your passive perception?
It's like 22.
22. The books that are on the desk they're like tips on parenthood. You can see off to the table there that has the sewing kit to it. There is clothing that are very, very small, potentially to be newborn baby clothes as well. Until these people were probably either expecting or had one recently before their deaths. And there is a note that has some legible writing on the desk itself.
Yeah, I kind of, after doing that scan of the room and not seeing any threats, I think I'd make my way over to the note.
Okay. If you go to campaign notes, I will drop it in there. If you wouldn't mind reading that aloud too, please.
Sure. Savings, 165 gold pieces. Supplies needed, water, wheat, flour, fruit seeds, dried meats, hogs, feed for horses, floorboards. To do, fix the water well. Plan to put one in the ruins beside the homestead. Didn't work out. Moving possibly closer to the home. Visit Valk in the Striftlands. Finally having the gold for the lycanthropy curing process. Thankfully, Zesu and Kadak will be stopping by today to finalize the date for Timon's process. Oh, I see. Finish repairs on roof. Damn ceiling is leaking again. Hopefully Timon can fix this again before the rainy season comes. Last thing we want is our newborn getting sick from constantly being dripped on. Finish Minnie's clothes. Timon has been so patient with me regarding my new sewing hobby. It'll save us some gold for the new uh Goldarin?
Yep.
Goldarin member on the way. Better than the pricey newborn's clothes and cane. Mixon is getting excited for his sister to arrive soon. He'll be the perfect brother. I know it.
Vok is the father,
Uh,
right?
Vok was the druid in the Strixland.
Yeah.
Jinnis
He's
was
the-
the father
right.
of the twins.
Yeah, visit Vought. Strixlands finally have enough gold for the lycanthropy curing process. Thankfully, Zesu and Kadak will be stopping by today to finalize the date for Timon's process. Are their their bodies aren't here, right?
No, the entire place is ripped up and down, and there's only one body, that being of the elven woman. The bodies of Timon, the little boy, as well as Minnie, whether she was born or not, are not here.
That would have been diabolical if you said yes, they were, and it was the three that we can see right now.
I was gonna say that's what my mind drifted to.
No, that would be it'd be pretty fucking crazy, but no.
Well, the twins were here at some point.
You think recently?
Can I kind of gauge based off of how, maybe fresh the ink is or how muddled the pages are?
The page is slightly older and crinkled. It looks like it's been hit by some water over time or moisture. So it looks like it's been here for a while. Judging based upon the corpse of the original body that's in the living room as well, probably more than a month old.
And so, sorry, are we finding a connection between this elven body and they live here or something? Or
Yeah, the body of the person that's out there right now was more than likely the homeowner, one of the two. And given the context of the note and knowing what Zesu and Kadak are about,
yeah,
and Mabel would be able to kind of correlate hearing it out loud as well, given that some of the wounds weren't so deep. They were a family of lichens.
yeah, and they were killed by Zesu and Kadak when they showed up.
That is the cure.
Well, that's Zesu and Kadak's.
Yeah.
Well, that's what I was saying. The
Is it-
referenced, the cure
yeah.
referenced is that.
Well, they mentioned
Well, they were
gold
going
for
to
a
Vok's
cure.
cure.
Yeah,
They were
they were
going
going
for the
to Vok is.
But
the,
Vok had
the-
sent Zesu and Kadak.
No.
No,
Oh.
they did it on their own accord.
Oh, weird.
Yeah.
Okay. Never mind. I misinterpreted.
Zesu and Kadak were kind of like, judged based upon the note, it seems like they were potentially contact points to the Strixlands to then meet with Vok. But Zesu and Kadak learned of what was happening and more than likely took it into their own hands.
So, interesting.
Still think we should talk this out?
That's awful of them to do. Whole family. Just go. You think she's even alive if Tekwin appeared as her?
Who? Zesu?
Mm-hmm.
I think they're still alive, yes. I was able to reach them actually through the earring. I believe they're still alive. I think Tekwin just used her as a way to let me know exactly what he was talking about when he said he knows what I'm up to.
I find it concerning
why?
that Tekwin has had his eyes on us this entire time.
Me as well, but we can't really stop now.
But if he's... I know, my concern is we attempt to do it, and then he shows up, and then
Yes,
everything
I
goes
share
bad.
the same fear. I don't know if he'll actually come in person.
I
He
could
might
scry
send
for
more.
him.
Maybe. I think maybe we should wait till a little bit, at least before we begin.
Why not? I could do it now.
There's a chance that he can sense that as well. Isn't that correct?
Possibly.
I just don't know if we should agitate him right at this moment, but we can talk to the others and see what they think. I'm willing to do whatever we all believe to be the right choice.
Yeah, okay.
As the two of you are kind of finishing up that conversation, Lyric stands himself up, dusting himself off. No, we all got to get the fuck out of this house. I don't really like it here. Gives me the fucking creeps.
Are we going to run into any trouble on the road?
Well, I don't say we move out. I think we all need a rest. Yeah, you all need a rest. Yeah. But maybe just staying outside of the house, maybe like 10 minutes down the road.
I'm just
Yeah.
above them, but it's shelter.
Kind of looks up to you.
Well,
If you want to stay with the fucking corpses or whatever these things are, as he just kind of kicks the angry. I don't
Yeah,
want to
I
take a
was just-
fucking risk
I
of these
can
things
burn
coming
them.
back to life.
I can burn them.
we can burn the bodies, Lascivious, but considering that we literally spilt its guts all over the place, I'm not going to sleep on the floor. It's kind of a disease risk.
What about the next room?
Well, that would be viable. Like, was there any dead bodies in there, or is that fine?
No, it's fine.
Nothing you found there?
There's a hatch.
No dead bodies in the room. A hatch.
There's a hatch.
Isn't
There's a hatch?
that a hatch on the map?
I think
Where
that's
you-
the door.
That's a
not
door falling
Oh.
down. Yeah.
That
Oh,
makes sense.
it's fallen down.
Never mind. No hatch.
I was like, a hatch? I'm like, I didn't see
I
that.
Lascivious looks at it, I was like, well, there's two benches down there that look pretty fine.
benches
Kinda, like,
are
Two of you
yours.
can have one of
Islands
those.
out there. One of them is literally broken in fucking half.
Yeah, you just kind of gotta push it together, and then you're fine.
Fresh air seems like a wonderful idea.
I'm gonna set up a tent outside.
Yeah.
Oh, well, if you had a tent, you should have just said so.
We all have
Have you-
tents.
You should.
Bedrolls.
Serious.
You know what? I always do wonder why sometimes you wake up with a little, like, a damp blanket on you. That's a little strange.
I don't really just have a blanket that much, but
Regardless, I'm setting up a fucking tent.
Yeah.
whoops, I fucked up the yes and.
We should do what Lyric said though, and take these bodies out and burn them because I don't want to take the
No,
chance.
that wasn't my idea.
Well, if we're not
but sure,
staying
I'll
in
take
here, then
credit.
there's no point.
Yeah, I'm leaving the bodies inside. 'cause
Yeah,
I'm
just
gonna
leave it
sleep
alone.
outside.
Because I don't care.
I mean,
I
are
just-
we
I
running
just
a
wanna
risk that
get
they'll
it
just be brought back? Usually, like we burn the bodies because they're undead. Undead can be.
I don't
bred.
know if these are undead Michaelix. I think
Look
these things are
different?
fucking monstrosities, mate.
You can do whatever you want.
I'm gonna leave them be. I say we go like 10 minutes more down the road, set up camp somewhere else there.
So be
Sounds
it.
good.
I guess gather what you want from the place and let's move. And
Could I
Lyric will
actually,
walk out.
if no one else has anything to do, I'd like to, kind of have Sonnet hang back just a second.
Hmm.
I think Lascivious will just be like, Yeah, well, I'll give you some space, but we probably should just burn down this building at this point if we're not going to stay here.
Yeah.
And then, but take your time. And then he's going to, like, escort both Alaric and Michaelis out.
Lyric's just like kind of limping while he holds like his heavily bleeding side.
Oh, suck it up. Guys, let's just pushes them out.
And
sign it.
they all leave, just you two there.
Yep.
How many more tallies did you need for your contract?
Well, it was going to be a process. I'm sure you noticed the talons that I acquired.
Yes, quite so. Mm-hmm.
And so it was supposed to manifest all over, like I was supposed to have, um, oh, he explained it as like a different attire, but, supposed to have like boots, a chest piece. There was a bunch of different pieces that I needed, but I only got up to the talons and the mask.
So if you had to guess, how many more do you think you would have needed?
See, I'm actually a little bit uncertain about that because each piece was different.
Make a history check for me, Joe.
Yeah.
I want you to do it with advantages.
Nice. That'd be a 17.
17. When you had visions of the previous Tequin mask holders when you were in the Hellscape in Vazidin's
Right.
palace, you saw these people with multiple different facets of Tequin that you hadn't been, other than just crossbow. You figured that you can easily come to the conclusion that each time that Tequin has been passed on to somebody, the tallies don't transfer. It's always been
Yeah.
pretty much a fresh slate. So there's no worry of you potentially having grandfathered in any tallies previously. So you know they were still a good decent ways away, but even with the distance that you were probably at, Tequin wasn't really able to do this stuff. In fact, he only began to kind of tinker with the outside world when you and Lascivious were near the mines in Buoyant. This is something far more advanced.
It seems like he's a lot further along than when I had him. But yeah, again, the tallies, I'm uncertain of how much it would have cost. I was getting close, though. Why do you ask?
I don't know, I guess I thought you would have known or he would have told you. I just, in the vision that I had when I was sleeping, he had blades and there was like 30 or 40 tallies on them. I don't know how much farther that makes him.
Yes, well, I think it's kind of, comparing the two might not be able to glean us any information. It seems quite different what he's doing now.
You don't think they would add up though, or
I
make
just
it
know that
combined?
the tallies that I had vanished when he left me.
Okay, well, hopefully that sets him back. Okay. Yeah. No, that was all.
The two of you kind of make your way slowly out of the house after a bit of time. Lyric has gotten himself all sorted. Outside, Bonilly, did you go very far off, or did you kind of wait outside?
Oh, she was just right outside.
Okay. As McKillis and Lyric kind of exit the area, Lyric kind of like limping, he just goes, Bonilly, you got any more of that, the nice magic you got there that, helps with people with bleeding? Particularly lots of bleeding.
Oh, yeah. Of course, yeah. Just gonna cure wounds him.
So, what level are you doing for?
I'll do it at 5th level.
Sure. It's a lot.
Yeah. You're welcome. It'd take me a minute. I did not prepare my dice.
It's all good. It's all good. In the meantime, while he's kind of like, kind of holds himself up. Goes, he kind of like looks around to see the sky and where the kind of night is at the moment. He goes, if we get a move on real quickly, we can still get a full night's rest before morning comes. Morning typically comes pretty early in these parts, from what I've seen. Lascivious, you mentioned you were gonna burn down the place.
Yeah, as he like stabs
What?
a dagger. I'm not doing it now, Michaelis. Obviously, I don't want to burn down my friends.
It's not that.
Lyric gets 32.
Awesome. He just kind of like, his wounds kind of begin to patch themselves up, and the bleeding begins to slow. He just goes, "Oh, thank you so much. Save you."
I was going to turn to Lascivious. I know he just stabbed it and I interrupted him, but I'm just say, I'm aware. I'm not talking about that. I'm saying that it just crossed my mind that we probably shouldn't do it right now because it's going to make a big fire and it might it'll make a beacon of light. And so that might attract unwanted attention to us. So maybe we do it in the morning if we do want to be cleansely about it. But for now, I think we should stave off it.
It's
It's actually pretty intelligent, yeah. As he pulls it out. He
It
just
kinda
knocks on the
helps when he-
door. Hey guys, we're looking to probably leave soon. As he just continues on.
I kind of like when Lascivious walks past. I say it helps when you're not like drinking all the time, you know. So
Yeah, clearly. That's why I don't.
He just kind of goes and he rallies up the horses from the original post that everybody had kind of stationed them off to. I say 5 minutes down the road, and we set up. Sound good, everybody?
yep.
All right.
Sounds good.
Sure.
You guys head off about 5 minutes down the road, just to the point where the house is not out of sight, but it's a little blip in the distance. That way you can still keep an eye on in case something happens with the 3 creatures that are dead inside. You set up camp for the night. Larry kind of sets up his tent with his bedroll.
I find a nice
however you
tree
may-
branch.
Yeah. As the night falls,
I put on a blanket. Yes, and. Oh, he's rolling. He's rolling for something.
shit.
That bitch.
I am not.
Long rest.
Battering dice.
Long rest. Long rest. Level up. Level up. Long rest. Level up.
Give me 1 second,
La, la,
Michael.
la,
I
la,
have to
la.
listen.
Oh, sorry.
As the night, kind of get yourself set up for the night. You get a campfire kind of going and just kind of settle for a second. Mabel,
Mm-hmm.
ascending rings in your head.
Oh no.
Okay.
You
Fuck
hear
this guy.
your father's voice come through.
Oh, daddy.
Okay.
You hear Magnus speak out as he goes, "Hey Mabel, checking in to make sure you're okay. Charles has been keeping us informed, but wanted to check in myself. Be safe. Love, Dad."
He signed the verbal message with
Yeah,
That's so funny.
Classic.
Kind of
Dad move.
Michaelis levels
that is
of,
a dad move.
you know.
That's kind of sweet.
I don't know
Like
if
a
she's ever
phone
heard that
message.
before.
Doppelganger.
Stop. Um.
Mabel. No,
Wow,
it's not.
okay. I think maybe she's lying down on her cot, and then her father rings in her head, and she kind of like opens her eyes, and she's sort of like, I think she's quiet for a long moment. And then she'll respond, and she'll say,
Remember, 25 words or less.
yeah. um. Hi. Everything is okay. I'm okay. Everyone else is okay. um.
Countdown.
It's good to hear you. I hope to make to the boat soon.
3 more.
I love you. And then
Nice.
that's it.
Lascivious, while you're
Yeah.
up on your branch, you also have a sending ring out in your head.
Is that right?
This bitch.
As you hear Azrius,
Hmm.
as she rings, she goes, "Hi, love. Hope things are okay with travel.
Sivius is kicking his feet back.
On the
Been
tree.
pretty boring on this side. Few undead here and there, nothing serious. Please take care. Love you."
Lascivious writes back. Good to hear your voice. We fixed the giant bird problem. Big news, which we will relay when we get back. Is that more? And then also just I love you
It cuts off of when we get.
when we get. Yeah. Hey, she has 2. She has 2.
Yeah, and then night continues to kind of go down. Blair kind of gets himself into like a nice cozy spot with his tent. And the night passes. Who's taking first watch for the night?
Lascivious can. He's in a tree. I don't
Okay.
know.
As that.
I'm
Okay.
gonna look up to the tree then and say, "This, wake me when you want to go to sleep, man, and I'll take the second watch."
Okay. Lascivious is gonna wait till the moment Michaelis falls asleep and then wake him up. I'm just kidding. He's not gonna do that.
That better not fucking affect my long rest. That would be so. I mean, that's meta, but yeah.
Bonelia,
Yeah.
are you in the immediate group vicinity, or are you distant?
Like leaning against a tree. Not the,
The
same
same
tree
tree.
Lascivious is in.
Of course.
Okay.
Of course.
I'll ask you. Just this will matter. How far from the group are you?
Say 40 feet.
40 feet. Okay.
40?
Yeah. Is that too
Lascivious,
far?
while you
That's
while
fine.
you're doing your watch,
Oh,
I would like
oh.
for you to make a perception check, please.
Okay. Fuck. This is not
1.
good. I'm gonna use a luck point. My last luck point.
Okay.
Or I think it's my last. I'll have to check. Okay. Let me see if it is my last, just in case. It is.
that far.
16.
16. Okay. So your watch goes pretty uneventful. Nothing really comes across as something that you should keep your eye out on.
Yeah.
Bonnie, can I get you to roll a perception check for me as well? Because you don't sleep.
Do not.
Yeah, so why the fuck am I doing a watch?
Because she still has to be in a resting state.
And
You're the one
he
that did it
offered.
first.
Yeah.
You
Why
just
the
yelled
fuck
it.
did I offer,
Everyone
guys?
wakes up. You fucking off.
Why did I offer, though?
Because Lascivious has become a gentleman now. So.
Ugh.
I got a
Or
19.
because he's in a tree.
19. Okay.
True.
Michaelis.
You can't be like, eccentric.
Michaelis.
Mm-hmm.
As you're half elven.
What else? Yeah.
Wood elf? Okay.
Half elf.
No, are you half elven or are you full elven? Because if you're half elven, you sleep, and if you're not, you.
I'm a half elf,
He's
so
half-
I sleep.
Okay, so yeah, so you.
I don't trance or anything, so
Um,
I sleep.
when you go to sleep, your sleep is actually very peaceful.
Thank God.
For the first night in a while, it's pretty calm. You don't really dream much at the moment. Um, as the night continues to kind of fall, nothing really catches anybody's eye. Except for not Michaelis, Lascivious and Bonelia. You see Michaelis begin to kind of jitter a little bit in his sleep. Not
Fuck, is
really
he
like
drinking again?
aggressive. Not really like aggressive jitters, but like
Mhm.
small kind of like uncomfortable movement. And as he's sleeping, you see his arms grip his sword and pull it to his chest.
Mhm.
Kind of like somebody who's gripping like a stuffed animal and is kind of holding it for comfort. But he's got it just kind of right to his chest. Michaelis, as your dreamless night continues, it shifts.
Oh, so it's not peaceful at all.
Oh, sick.
You. The right one. You find your empty dreams begin to shift. What was a empty kind of black abyss begins to shift. You feel yourself kind of warm as you hear the sound of water dripping into what sounds like a puddle echoes throughout the area. You find yourself beginning to be surrounded by these roundish, dirty and stone-like surroundings. You find these giant kind of pillars of stone and familiar blue crystals begin to jut around you as color in the area begins to shift. And you see the shadow of a giant creature with 8 legs begin to sprint around. You don't catch a glimpse of it, but you see it. And as you're kind of twisting and turning, trying to catch your eyes on, you can't ever seem to keep up with the shadow. Until eventually, in another flash, you're mid-air. Bane's Buster is pointed downwards, and you embed the blade into the giant crystal spider, straight downward, and impales it through. And just as that happens, your vision flashes out again to pitch black. You are then surrounded with an environment that is also familiar. You find yourself with wooden floorboards, lots of people surrounding you. There is a large stage with a podium at the top, with a giant gate standing behind it, made out of stone, with all these magical sigils on it, that is flashing with this white. And you find yourself in the graduation ceremony. You find yourself slashing cultist after cultist as you panic trying to find LaFay, knowing that she's got these dozens of scrolls underneath her cloak, but you just can't seem to find her. But you're slashing through these cultists one by one. They're falling like bits and pieces to the ground with each and every single swipe of your sword. And you're being more and more excited as it's happening. You feel this overwhelming sense of joy as you're cutting through these cultists until you see LaFay. And you go to swing down at her, but suddenly she's Samarillion, and you slash him across the shoulder, just as you did during the actual ceremony, and he flees. And your vision goes out again. You find yourself now in a very large open field. This area is nothing but ground and craters. Some areas smoking, looking as if they'd just been hit by a meteorite or a fireball. You see dead comrades to your left, to your right. You see undead surrounding you and multiple others off in the distance. You hear the clashing of metal and the sounds of wood hitting steel. As you're looking around, the area is familiar, but you just can't pinpoint where. But as this time passes and you see all these bodies kind of going and you're killing these undead, a hand is placed upon your shoulder. It is bony and pale and almost skin tight. where you can see the veins piercing through the pale skin. You see a frail man walk ahead of you with that stringy, long black hair that you've seen recently. His face kind of turns to you. He walks in front, and you see Killinger. Or not Killinger. Yeah, Killinger in front of you. He stops and turns his shoulder to you. Says, "Oh, what a resume of massacre and destruction and uncaring. Oh, we could make such great music together, Michaelis. The screams. We could make people sing symphony. The instrumentals of our swords clashing through flesh and bone. Ignore her, Michaelis. Ignore her, and I will make you better. Even better than Bane was. All you have to do is give in." And Lascivious and Bonelia, you see Michaelis begin to kind of like judder around a little more, his hands gripping his sword rather tightly. And then Michaelis, you wake up drenched in absolute sweat.
You okay there, buddy? At this point, Lascivious like kind of like went down beside him and was just kind of watching.
So I'm just like trying to catch my breath because I feel constricted.
Lascivious just gives him some water.
Thank you.
I think Bonelia would come over.
We're in the morning. We need to talk, all of us.
Okay.
I would tell you now, but I think it's better if I just don't repeat myself because I've done that too many times.
Yeah. Rest on it. Gather your thoughts.
Has anything been happening?
No?
Lascivious, I'll
I say
take
Jinx
watch
to
now.
Bonelia.
What?
Jinx.
Oh.
How long was that out for?
Like a minute? I'm just kidding.
It's
Walker.
been a few hours. This
Yeah,
would
yeah.
be, give or take, it's a little early for when you would have woken up Michaelis, but it was getting to be around there. It's been about three-ish, 3.5 hours.
So he's just like, long enough. My turn.
All right.
And I'm just gonna climb back up the
Yeah.
tree.
All right. I'm going to get up, stoke the fire, put more fire in it, and I'm just going to wipe the sweat from my face and shit. And I'm just staring at my sword, just like not ignoring my surroundings, but it's like it's the thing that's keeping me occupied. I'm just like honing it and making sure it's sharp and everything.
I'm gonna just be right over there if you need anything.
Thank you, Bedelia. I'll explain everything in the morning. Which
Okay.
is, I don't have a watch. What's a watch? But it's just like I'm just looking at
Sundial.
the
I
sky.
think the
It's
dwarves
like,
made something called a watch.
well, there's a sundial, but there's no sun. So, hey, it is dark out.
The moon.
I just look at the
Hi,
sky and just see if I can see the horizon of like some shine. Just like
Nothing yet in terms of horizon. You can tell that it's still pretty late at night.
say 3:30.
Yeah, you can, given your experience going through these areas, you know there's probably going to be about another 3-4 hours ish before the sun begins to peak. So I'll be able to tap somebody in to do the final last few bit of a watch, so you can get your the last bit of your full rest as well. But yeah, Bonelia goes back to where she was laying. So does Lascivious, and I'll get you to make a perception check for me for your half of the watch.
Okay, give me a sec. I just have to blow up my screen.
We should all probably really talk about taking shifts because there's a lot of people who just don't need to sleep.
Mm,
True.
Yeah.
true.
Yeah.
Lascivious just a
think that
nice
every
guy. He offered.
24.
Mabel, 24. Okay, cool. About, I'd say about 30 to an hour within your watch, Mabel comes out of her trance. Because her trance, I believe, is only 4 hours.
Yeah.
As you do, you see Michaela's kind of there, just kind of idly, just kind of watching, making sure everything's going okay, kind of maintaining the Buster Blade a little bit as he does. Whether you kind of sit by the fire for a little bit or not is more or less up to you. But the rest of the watch goes pretty uneventful for you, Michaelis, and Mabel at this point. When the time, give or take, comes for the last person to take the final third, you have a choice, but Mabel is already up, so it is up to you.
Yeah, I mean, I'm up. So.
Michaelis?
Sorry, I was fixing something on my thing.
Yep. All good.
You can
Oh.
go and rest again. I'll be up.
Sorry. You see him kind of like look at the sword just to make sure everything is like not chipped or anything. All right. I already talked to Lascivious and Benelia briefly, but I do have to talk to you guys in the morning. So
Okay.
we'll do that in a few hours. All right. Say if something happens, don't be afraid to wake us up.
I will, Michaelis. Go to sleep.
Right. And I go over to my cot and I, drift
Yeah.
back to sleep. Hopefully, no more nightmares.
Takes you a little bit after you were a bit shaken awake, but you do eventually find your sleep. Mabel, a perception check from you, please.
Oh, goody. 12? How's it 12?
A 12.
Yeah.
You
Cute
do
little 12.
catch something during your watch.
Sick.
As the dawn begins to break and some light kind of goes through, you see a group of, I would say, about 7 to 8 creatures off in the distance, probably like a good,
Oh.
like 100 to 300 feet off. They're like small little blips in the sunlight. But given the fact that they were blips in the sunlight from the distance, kind of gives you the sense that they're a little bit bigger creatures. Seem to be walking kind of slowly, but they seem to be just kind of walking in a line until they eventually kind of break your eyesight. But nothing comes near the camp.
Off in which
Yeah.
direction would they be going?
This would be going towards the Strixlands, kind of in the general direction that you guys are going, but it looks like they're going off in not directly in the path that you guys would be taking.
Cool.
But other than that, your watch goes uneventful.
Mhm.
The morning finally comes, and you all kind of begin to come out of your slumber states. I don't really think the order matters this particular morning. So we'll just kind of go with convenience and say kind of one by one, however you feel, kind of get up. Michaelis, I'll say that you're the last one, given how unrestful the nightmare would have made you before. People are beginning to kind of cook breakfast, pack up their cots for the night, and get ready to travel. Alaric goes up to you, Lascivious, and goes, anything come from the house over the night?
Nope. But thanks for reminding me. I'll go deal with that. As Lascivious jumps down from the tree and
Fireball.
heads over to the thing, and he's just gonna green flame blade like into the like wood of the place and just like in different pieces and then leave.
For sure. About 10 minutes go by and Lascivious returns back on the horse. As breakfast is kind of finished, made, however you see fit to help.
I
Laird
cook
kinda-
breakfast for everyone.
I was going to make that joke,
Aw.
but
Oh.
Oh, thoughtful of you.
I eat it.
Oh, no.
Except Lascivious.
Oh,
No,
okay, never
I'm
mind.
kidding.
Oh.
Lascivious eats it. You want to know why? He can make it taste delicious.
Well, he doesn't have to. It
Precipitation.
already does.
He's still gonna have the runs.
Lascivious will try it. Lascivious tries it without magically like changing its flavor. And what is it like?
It's just fried eggs.
Is it good or bad?
Where'd you find
It's
the
delicious.
eggs?
Well,
Salt
did
and
you
pepper.
think?
Walker, how good is it?
Medium well.
Medium
Or, like,
well.
slightly runny,
Is
but
it-
not
Mike's
too
like to
runny.
burn his eggs
Mm.
Like
when
a
he
Roll
makes
a-
Don't
scrambled
burn my
eggs.
eggs, you bitch.
Roll a survival check for me, Danica, just real quick, just for funsies.
Yeah.
Has she possibly found the one thing she can cook? Is
Eggs?
this gonna happen?
Scrambled eggs.
That's a 14.
A 14?
Okay.
They're pretty good. They're pretty good.
Wow, it's like I remember when I used to sneak into like barns and like steal eggs and stuff. That was like a, oh man,
That's
that
really
was a
sad.
good day. That was a good
City's
day.
floor is always.
That's so sad.
I didn't laugh.
Oh, I mean, it was a happy moment.
I'm saying
for me.
I didn't.
It was a happy moment for me. So
Look, eggs are pretty good, man. Like, doesn't matter where you got it.
yeah, especially compared to trash.
That's also sad. Anyway,
Lyric, how are you feeling?
much better.
Whoa, that was a little
No.
charged. I'm kidding.
The fuck does
That-
that? Whatever.
That's out of
It-
game.
I
That's out of
don't
game.
know.
I'm fine.
Out of
I'm
game.
fine.
Canon.
Much better than yesterday, for sure. None of that store.
Yeah, that's good.
You gotta stop knocking on the door.
You
You
know,
gotta go to a different house, dude.
You know, fucking the bed's always rocking, so I gotta come knocking. You know,
I guess.
it's a thing that me and my buddies used to, let's not teeter on it, okay?
I don't know
Mhm.
what that's supposed to mean.
So,
you don't
Michaelis,
gotta know.
Don't think it means what you think it means, Larry.
I hope not.
So, Michaelis.
Yes. Oh, right. So I've been, as I said before, like if anything was to happen and such, that I would tell you guys. And we've been kind of busy with dealing with the Titan in the sky and simulacrum, whatever that thing was.
Simulacrum, yes, we were all there.
Simulacrum. Talking about this, and I hold up the sword. So
Should I be here for this?
you might as well hear this too, Lyric. At this point, you're part of the group, so you're hearing it.
Oh,
I stabbed the sword into the ground, just have it like there as I just like this sitting down in front of it, and I'm gonna speak to you guys. So as you guys know, Engraver has the previous souls and champions of the other fighters that held it, right?
Mhm.
Right now, there's only one person in there who is willing to help me face this thing called a trial. It's a trial of some sort. So I believe it's something that would decide if I get to properly wield this sword without giving it to its what would be the word? Its power and be wielded by it. So this whole trial is wholly dependent if I master the sword or if the sword masters me. There's two names that I can give you guys. The woman who wants to help me, her name is Odessa. And Walker, correct me on this. She's one of the first or the first wielded the sword.
Wow, don't even know your own lore, dude. The fuck?
I'm just making sure I'm
Let me
correct.
fucking
I'm talking about Walker Ian.
taking my
Fucking...
notes. Give me a sec. Let me check. Fuck. You'll have to pause on that.
I'm pretty
Come
sure
back.
she
I'm
was
gonna
the
be.
first
You see
one,
me like
but-
just looking up in the sky for a second, just thinking, just like that doesn't matter. What matters though is that she's willing to help me try to circumvent this trial in
No.
favor of me.
Odessa was not the.
Okay, but she is the one that's willing to help though. The person we have to worry about within the sword, which I think is the one who runs the whole trial, who is the soul of Engraver, is a guy named Killinger. Killinger is the opposite of Odessa, and what Lascivious and Benelia saw me last night was me having a confrontation with him in my dream. He was goading me to, and I kind of look at Sonnet like to give in to the power kind of thing and let him take control. So,
Classic.
again, yeah. Classic
I'll ask
God.
a question real quick. Who believes that they've read up on other nations?
Another
Another
what?
what?
On other nations.
Probably Mabel.
think
Definitely
at
not
some point.
lascivious.
I'll have a whoever believes that they might have some knowledge on the other nations aside from Orlais and Ecrium can roll a history check to see if they can recollect the name Killian. Killinger, sorry.
Killinger.
Killinger.
Should I roll
17?
two?
Killian was the original name I had for it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Um,
8.
Nate.
Should I roll two, or does that negate the
Uh,
whole?
Were
you're
you,
more
or were you
engrossed.
fighting?
You're more engrossed in Ecrium's matters. I don't know if you would know about the other nations. As
Sure,
much.
I only know about Orlais because I was there, so it's
Yeah.
like, yeah, okay.
And which Mabel?
17.
17. The name Killinger has had one instance of mention throughout the books that you have read on History of Other Nations. The name comes from what was essentially the most brutal mass murderer in the Kingdom of Lashelle's history, having
Hmm.
killed a massive portion of the original royal family. This man essentially went on a rampage that went unimpeded for years until he was slain by what was essentially an onslaught of an army from the king.
Holy. Michaelis Killinger. It's a heavy name. He.
We're thinking like Vlad the Impaler levels of
Genghis
Yeah.
Khan kind of stuff.
notoriety.
He's incredibly notorious for killing many people in Ecrium.
Not
Many
Ecrium.
royals. Wait. Who did-
Lachelle.
wait.
Lachelle.
Lachelle. Sorry. In Lachelle. That's a horrible man. And if he's in that sword goading you in your dreams, like, for how long now?
Quite a while. I thought again at first it was mainly what I thought was Bane pestering me because since Lascivious killed him, his soul was trapped in there. Eventually, I think I had to put two and two together that some of the voices in there were not actually like Bane's, but it was actually Killinger pretending to be Bane. Like
No,
Bane's
you know Bane's in there.
No, the
in
Bane
there.
stuff was with lascivious and
And Lilith.
Lilith.
Forgive me for like I recollected there was one time when I thought it was Bane, but it was Killinger. I know Bane's in there, but I thought
Oh,
one of the times
poss-
Killinger
But it
Possibly.
wasn't Killinger pretending to be Bane.
is a
Yeah,
voice
I
that
don't-
sounded like Bane, and then it slowly transformed, and I was like,
Oh
"Who is
yeah,
this?"
yeah. It's because all of them kind of swap in between. So what would
So
sound
the melding
like
of
Bane,
voices made me
Yeah.
think it was
Yeah.
might have been Bane through the garbling, but it was actually
Like
Killinger.
at the beginning, it was like a bunch of voices, different voices talking to you in a one completed sentence.
I couldn't hone in the beginning, and so,
Mhm.
but I'm okay. So,
So yeah,
that was Michaelis' interpretation, but it's like eventually I've been getting a clearer sense of who's who and what is what within Engraver, and so it's like I was saying at some point, Odessa is telling me that I don't know, it could be in a couple days or weeks from now or something, but supposedly there'll be this trial that will happen, and Killinger and I are gonna face the music against each other and see who upends who. And more than likely, I'm gonna need your guys' help. But if I am able to quell Killinger then I think I'll get the untapped potential of Engraver, and I'll fully wield it without having these withdrawals or aggression of it needing to be sated with blood, given that it was Killinger's like piece.
I don't understand. How would we help? How, when you say trial, what do you mean? Like,
Odessa was telling me that there's gonna be a point in time when eventually the holder of the sword eventually has to like it's like training, learning how to use a sword or how to ride a horse in a sense, right? Is that the more you use it, the more you get attuned to something. With the sword, though, so I'm gonna reach a precipice that will determine one of two paths. Either I get completely taken over by Killinger, or by the wrath of Killinger, and this blood need of this sword that I need to kill things with, it's gonna exacerbate it like tenfold, 100-fold. And then at that point, I don't know how you guys are gonna have to deal with me. More likely, you have to kill me. I don't want that. Second thing, Odessa is willing to help me control the sword, so I get the benefits of it without having to need this needless bloodlust that Killinger have. If I defeat Killinger, if I'm able to exorcise him from this sword, not only do I get rid of him, but I could potentially, including Odessa, get the other souls trapped in that sword freed.
What
And
makes this Odessa trustworthy? Why is there not a question of whether or not the sword is trying to trick you into completely melding with it? It's offering you power. There's obviously going to be a price, regardless of either side.
that is, I mean, I've been looking at a third option, but I know like I can't just simply give the sword away. I have to commandeer it somehow. Odessa has been the only like reasonable voice within there that's giving me a path that's not going to be
You
destructive.
you do also recall, Michaela, that she did give you a reason, whether it's a trustworthy reason or not. She did give you the reason that she wanted the cycle to end.
Yes.
She had attempted, but she also mentioned that everyone that Killinger has ever tested had failed, and that included herself.
But
with-
Walker, had Odessa be one of the few who actually like resisted initially?
The way that she had made it sound like she had tried, but she had failed her trial. The only
Okay.
person that didn't get a trial was Bane, because Bane just accepted it.
Okay. So I'm gonna relay that then. It's like, from what I gather from Odessa, she was one of the only ones to actually like refuse Killinger's offer. Bane outright gave into it right away. God of War, that kind of stuff. But Odessa is one of the few that wanted to resist. She unfortunately failed, but she's been telling me throughout these dreams and visions and such that she wants to break this cycle, that she's able to help me. Not only does it benefit me, it benefits her, because then she won't be trapped in that sword anymore, and she can be let go. Now, again, I know there's also those fables out there, like a djinn or something, that, if it frees and then might go all hokey pokey and do weird shit and such. But at the same time, it's like, if I'm able to expunge or expel the corruptness from Engraver and be able to use it correctly, I think that's a chance worth taking.
What if she's lying? What if she's trying to let you get her free?
How are we ever supposed to know that, though?
I suppose one of the things we could try to do is trying to find out who Odessa is. Like, I know, like, off me mentioning Killinger, and I point to Mabel, say, I mean, you're able to tell me who Killinger is, and I know offhand you don't know who Odessa, but there should be, I know, some Odessa warrior mentioned in our history books, or any historical record.
Possible.
Again, I can't
See
say
you,
that
little
I.
smart walker.
What, Lascivious?
Oh, sorry, I was talking to myself.
Oh, okay.
Why were you looking up in the air and
I don't know.
smirk? I don't
But
understand.
again, I can't say I 100% trust Odessa, but she's been more than a reasonable voice with all the canopy of voices that I've been hearing in there. Everybody else is like Killinger or way more bloodthirsty. Like Bane and Killinger and the others are screaming and wanting to, kill.
You
Odessa's
don't
been
have
the
to
only
be
one.
bloodthirsty to be untrustworthy. You just have to be calculated.
You completely cut out there,
Mhm.
but I think I know what you said.
You have to be. You can be calculated without being bloodthirsty.
So that potentially makes her more dangerous. So I get that.
How are we even supposed to help you in the first place?
Well, I mean, if what he's saying is, completely true, I mean, I don't think there's gonna be a way to really help him until it happens.
We're just gonna get randomly sucked into some plane of existence.
Maybe I don't fucking know how gods work. It's a fucking
That was-
sword.
If
Um,
the fight is between you and Killinger, though, wouldn't us helping be against the
The
rules?
rules.
Well, maybe this Odessa figure's gonna help change that. Maybe.
This is the thing that I believe she's offering to help. I think either because again, like these dreams and visions that I get, they kind of like, frankly, somewhat unreliable sometimes. But also, I don't want to assume what they mean by helping. But Odessa was saying that she'll do everything possible for her to get me an upper hand on him. So either to be through will of information, or she might just like team up on Killinger. Odessa did mention that it's probably be a long shot, but she might be able to convince some of the other souls within there to help in the fight, because it won't be of the same way that Odessa talks about her breaking the cycle and such. But those other souls certainly want to have a fight, and I think if she's able to convince them to fight Killinger, they don't care who they're fighting. So this may very well just be an internal fight. So more than likely, you guys are just have to watch over me as I have my session with the sword of some sort.
The more and more days that I spend with you guys, the more and more fucking weird you guys get.
Too many gods, deities, demons, man. Like I'm telling you.
Deities.
Yeah. Thank you. But I don't know if it'd be similar to what you went through, Sonnet. I don't know if it'd be a thing that it takes, like, some physical form that you guys could see, and then you guys can actually deal with it. But I have no idea how this trial is going to go. Odessa's willing to help. I just don't really know how it's going to work, if it's being this plane in existence in my head or a different plane.
And you don't know when?
Walker, can I roll history just to see
Tell
if
you
I...
right now, there's no real warning has been said of it by anyone yet.
Odessa told me it could happen at any time.
Convenient.
And when she told me that was 2-3 days ago, I think. And then last night Killinger gave me his offer. So this kind of spurred me on to make sure that I tell you guys about this, because it's pretty fucking important.
Well,
Yeah,
if Big
I'm
Man
glad
is,
you did.
yeah, if Big Man's making his offer, it's got to be happening soon, right?
That's what I'm thinking, right? He's aware of what Odessa's trying to do. Well, I know. Maybe he's trying to go into, like, maybe they're having a little scuffle in there. I don't know if Killinger can actually deal with Odessa within the sword in their way, but we'll just have to see.
It was nice of her to give you that warning.
Yeah.
Yeah. Again, it's like I said, I don't 100% trust her, but I know for a fact that she really hates being in that fucking sword. And I think any of us would agree that if you're stuck in a sword for like hundreds, if not 1,000 years, you kind of want out. And if you find again, I'm not the best fucking candidate, but if it's a candidate of somebody who's not gonna relent to Killinger's demands or want of blood, then I think it's good. It's a good thing to take a chance on that.
I agree.
I will say though, this is not anything official. This is just through my sixth sense or understanding of it. If I get too violent or aggressive, like emotionally or something, that might exacerbate the sword. So I'm not saying I
So what,
can't
just
fight. I
try not to
can't.
piss you off or what?
I mean, there's a difference between like, you know, if like me and Lascivious is having an argument, like that's not gonna trigger me or something. But it's I think it's more so that I get too exhausted or something, that Engraver might take over. That if you know, if you're fighting for too long, you know what I mean?
Mm.
Like when you're out of adrenaline or something, then that might be a potential risk for us.
Maybe you should starve Engraver, and that might give you an advantage.
I've tried that, and well,
I feel like more blood is fueling him.
if I don't feed it, it's gonna sap from me. I don't know if you guys noticed the last time when I was cutting into that gelatinous cube thing. When the sword was corroding, so was I. So I can't necessarily stop it from feeding. I don't want to overfeed it. That is a good, correct assumption there. But I have to quell it somewhat, or otherwise it gets more erratic.
Just feels
And it's-
counterintuitive to indulge in the thing you're trying to stop.
Maybe don't stop using it cold turkey, but maybe just swing it a
It's-
little less.
It's like
Just a
drinking.
little.
All right,
Mm.
it's like what Lyric said. It's I can't go cold turkey because that's cause way more problems. I just have to sate it little by little by little. Again, if I fight anything that is actually alive, so undead doesn't count, constructs. It has to be a living thing with a soul in it, flesh and blood, for it to be sated. Which is why, like, it's been kind of on a 50-50 thing with Ikrim, since most of the things we've been fighting has been undead. Zombies, those fleshy fun bits, pieces of shit over there in the house.
I think we just keep an eye on it for now. I don't know if I will always be there for if this thing happens, but maybe it's a good idea if everybody should just be prepared in case.
I think also it's good that you're here, Lyric, because besides like the five of us here, so it would be a good thing that if something ever happened to me or a group, that we have somebody who's not
On the outside.
so at least then like you can tell people what I just told you. So
Unless
if
you want me to stick around then.
I mean, I want you to stick around. It's just like, you know,
Sounds like you want to.
Well, we didn't make a actual agreement here.
I think some unspoken words were said.
Oh, well, I don't remember. I don't.
I'm just trying to think ahead, Lyric, that I'm just concerned on the off chance that I die, if we all die and nobody's here to talk about the sword, that if you're aware.
How about this? If you die and your soul gets put into the sword, I'll just kind of nudge it with my toe off a cliff.
Yeah, it's
Into
gonna
the
suck.
ocean.
And
I
then
mean,
maybe
it kinda
maybe a fish will find it, and there'll be a killer fish in the sea. Like a swordfish. Wait, no, that exists.
I mean,
Like a
two-sword
buster fish.
Well, there's no reason to carry on this, Lyric. I think.
I don't know, I kind of like the idea of a buster fish.
Yeah, only problem is that I would be in it, so I don't really like that idea.
You tell me you don't like the idea of a fish going glub glub to you while you're in the sword. I think that'd be kind of cool.
I think the riveting conversations I would have with it would be kind of repetitive.
Yeah, probably right.
Regardless,
Anyway.
Alright.
regardless of my opinion, like with Bonelia, it's not my job to make your choices for you. It's to be there when you need me. So,
Thank you. But that's as much as I know right now. On another hand, I kind of suddenly spike my attention to Sonnet. It's like, Sonnet, when we have time, I need to speak to you about something.
Why don't you
Well,
just
what-
talk to
Why
him
can't
now?
we all be here?
Yeah.
And
Well, I mean, honestly, we're kind of burning daylight if we want to get back to Kane in a decent
Speaking
time.
of burning,
oh, fireball.
I already burned it, dude.
he already
Yeah,
did.
it's
He
in-
draped
it's in
it.
a-
Why
The
is he
house
like
just
twitching
in
and saying
flames.
fireball and then raising his hand like this? I don't understand.
I don't. Maybe
It's a side effect of the sword.
Yeah,
Camera
it's a
fixed
Killinger's
in
just
the
like
house.
kill.
It's a sign. We're about to fight, guys. Get ready.
It's happening. It's
I cast mage armor
Michaelis-
on myself, by the way.
I'm gonna shoot Michaela.
Okay, it's like
We can. Okay, how about
can-
everyone gets moving? Michaelis, if this is something urgent that you've maybe perhaps been not telling Sonnet for the past 2-3 days, like this situation, tell
it's
him.
been longer, but I can talk to.
Wow, amazing.
I can talk to him on our walk there. But this
That's what I'm saying.
For future
Regardless,
reference, maybe if something is like our lives are entwined in something that you're dealing with, maybe tell us when you find out.
Let's just.
this is not an
Is that-
engraver. This is not an engraver situation.
No.
But
I
it
think
was.
This is important to state, Michaelis.
It was
I'm
an
gonna get on
engraver
my
situation.
No, the engraver thing was important. The thing I have to talk
Yes,
to Sonnet
and so
was
I'm saying
Mm.
next time, tell us when you find out about something that could get us killed. Our lives are in your hands as much as yours is in ours. We have a right to know about things that involve our lives.
about engraver, yeah, which is why I just told you.
Thank you.
Well, I think he's
The
saying
point-
before 3 days ago would have been.
You know,
But that's
2 or 3
fine.
days ago, we've been
Hindsight,
working with
yeah.
Emberfort and such, and I
Doesn't
I-
matter. Hey, by
I
the
think
way,
it's-
this is going to happen. That's all I ask.
Hindsight, right?
yes, hindsight. I
And
should've
learning
brought it
from
up
our
sooner.
mistake. Let's remember that.
Mistakes, yes,
Learning from them.
yes.
Thank you.
You said singular mistake. I made more than one mistake.
Are you guys coming?
We know.
I don't.
Yes,
I
we're
don't think. I
going.
don't think grammar is a point here.
People really don't like
Lars is
confrontation.
pulling up a horse. Is everybody ready?
I don't know why it's awkward. This is important.
I'm gonna take my horse.
Regardless, you two can talk while we ride.
I said my piece.
You all can get yourselves onto your horses. Who is sharing one, as there is still a horseman?
I guess Michaelis and Sonnet.
God.
I'm
Oh,
gonna
no.
I'm gonna stand there with Sonnet, and we're both looking at the horse, and we're just looking at each other to say,
Yeah.
do you want to sit at the front or?
Well, I honestly, I just thought, like, maybe we should just let Mabel in on it so I could ride the horse there. We could be side by side.
Right. That means like Mabel's gonna hear everything I tell you.
I hop onto Mabel's
that's-
horse and I like sit in the back with my legs on the side. Hey, what's up?
Oh, hi.
All right, well, a free horse.
Oh, I have my
Oh,
own
really?
horse? Oh shit.
No.
No,
I was
no.
sharing a horse the whole time, so
Yeah.
yeah, so I share Mabel's horse now.
Okay.
Is there still? Do I still have to share a horse then?
Yeah,
no,
with Michaelis.
Yeah.
No, everybody has
What?
their own horse now because you
What?
and Mabel are sharing.
It's the
Yeah.
only reason.
There was
people had to
one
share was
horse
'cause you
missing.
lost the
Oh.
horse lightning.
Are you getting on or off? You gotta pick one.
Well, I'm already here.
Okay.
So does that mean me and
You
Sonnet-
would. You
Well,
would
separate-
start
You
it.
guys can ride a mile
your own
back
horses.
behind us, so we can't possibly hear you.
Just
No,
try not to
mine.
lag behind too long.
We'll keep
Mhm.
in distance.
I'm
so-
sure Mabel will find out later.
The more
Probably.
we talk about this, the more anxious I get about what the conversation.
You guys are blowing this way out of proportion.
You are the one
Down
saying it's a
there.
secret.
Because this is saying something directed at him, not to all you guys. I'm not apologizing to you. I'm apologizing
All
to
right,
him.
let's.
Oh,
let's
it's an
let him
apology.
have
Okay,
it.
guys, that's apology. Let's go.
Ah, okay,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah,
How
yeah. Get the fuck
sweet.
out of here.
How sweet.
Oh, I was sensing like love confession, but okay, let's
Excuse me?
No, that's me tomorrow.
from him.
Oh,
Unnecessary strain on Mabel's
That's a
relationship
joke,
with
right?
you.
Yeah, did Mabel just say no?
I said,
So-
oh.
Oh, I think said no.
Sonnet, you're
you
a
all be-
fantastic guy, but not
Oh my
everyone's in
god,
love
just
with
stop.
you.
Just. Okay.
you,
We're all good.
you all begin to ride off. The two of you kind of lag behind a little bit.
All right. All right. How do I start this?
This is just so. Go on.
I know. This is this. Everybody was making a whole big scene about it. Now I feel even less prepared than when I was before. When you were dealing with Tekulin, quite a few months back, this is during a state of my mind when I was very paranoid and was thinking very, very, what do you want to call it, rudimentary. Um, uh, you just see me just kind of like looking the other way, just like looking at the trail, just. Okay, I'm just gonna say it. I was afraid that if you were gonna lose control of Tekuin and such, that I was going to kill you. Because I feared that you would have been a danger or something, and I've been looking back on it since I've had that conversation, and I profusely apologize about even thinking about doing that to you.
Michaelis, I feel as though in some aspects of who we are, we're quite similar. In this one, especially. I've been collecting silver and all these things. I've been also planning for something. I kind of like look over to the rest of the group as we're kind of uh, distanced away. I too had plans in mind for if it got to that point. So I don't blame you for feeling that way.
I again, it's just I was doing this behind your back, and I was almost gonna be like, I was to the point I was just willing to like this. If it went to that, I was just gonna do it. I was not gonna give any fair warning to anybody. That would have destroyed my relationship with everyone, Mabel, Lascivious, everyone, and. But I thought it would have been for the better. But it's like you've been saying, I've been seeing you've been taking steps. Even when you contracted lycanthropy, like, you've been taking the necessary steps, and I see that. And since then, I've been feeling like a bigger piece of shit each time I've been seeing you take these steps, giving us the fair warning that I should have been giving to you guys as well. And so, you've been teaching me to be a better man by being honest and being forward about the intentions of what you would do for yourself and for others. So I've been meaning to say this for a long while, but given the fact that we've been literally from hell and back, we've been kind of busy. It's been lingering in my mind for quite some time, and I just want to say I'm sorry.
For a long time, I've been wondering if Silas would forgive me, and your words just now, they give me hope. So I thank you.
Thank you, Sonnet. That means a lot. I don't suppose then, with this, call it a tied up situation, and then I guess we could just join the group now.
Of course, yes. and in case you need to hear the words, I forgive you.
Thank you. And I guess as a reparations of sort, I do want to say that if Engraver was to ever take me over, you have my full express permission to end me. And I kind of like try to laugh it off, but it's kind of awkward. It's like I'm planning not to, but this on a very chance,
I just look up, deadpan face, in a heartbeat. But then Sonnet just starts giggling to himself.
Yeah. All right. Let's head on back. New roads ahead of us, so.
The two of you catch up with the rest of the group.
Vesuvius is like flayed out, his hands on the one end and his feet on the other. Ugh.
Like cracking your back every like 5
Yeah.
seconds.
He's like trying to he's just getting into a bunch of spots to be comfortable while on the horse.
Can you stop? I feel everything.
What do you mean?
You know you're
You
not
mean
supposed
I'm
to
not even
lay
touching you.
down.
I'm not even fucking touching you. I'm literally not touching you.
We write up,
I
and it's
would
just like,
like-
Mabel,
like
do you want
for,
to trade
uh,
partners?
I would like for everybody who was ahead, so Mabel, Lascivious, and Bonelia, to make a perception check for me.
Uh-oh.
Lyric.
A nat 20.
Oh.
It's in that one.
15.
I'm
Oh,
distracted.
Mabel's getting fucking distracted from
Yeah.
Lascivious from poking her.
Lascivious is
Yeah.
just like
bullshit.
Mabel is just hearing like these small little because from Lascivious's back just cracking every time he moves.
And he's chafing the leather saddle, so it's just like,
I'm not even on the saddle.
just distracted.
How are you-
just so
I'm on his
distracted.
butt.
That makes sense.
You're just fucking bouncing.
the horse is just like, stop
Lascivious,
that.
you and Bonelia, but Bonelia especially, you hear, just as you guys are kind of riding off, you hear the sounds of talking coming from the opposite side of a hill crest that you're at. There sounds to be a decently heated conversation, followed by the sounds of large metal clanging.
Lascivious stands up on the horse.
What
Fully
the
stands
fuck?
up.
Yeah. I got insane acrobatics. It's chill.
Yeah, you're just like riding this, going with the sway of the horse.
It's like when you're on like the TTC and you're standing up and you're just
Subway
holding and you're
surfing.
moving with it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nope.
But it's just
That's
it's
so
like
badass.
it's like how a bird when it's flying, its head stays the same, but its body moves and it's lascivious.
Yeah.
but
It's like a chicken. It's like a chicken. Yeah.
But yes, Bonilla, you hear the sounds of chatter, and the loud clanging. Lascivious, you just hear the sounds of this loud kind of metallic banging off in the distance. Bonilla, you hear the sounds of the chatter, of the heated discussion.
I just tap Mabel and just go, you should, magic shield thing. The, armor.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. I
my
do.
hand up and say, we should stop.
Or kind of holds up, and then Michaelis and Sonic catch up to the group.
Do we need to roll, or we just ask? It's like, what's going on?
What if I skulked ahead and observed? They won't see me.
Well, what even is it?
What did we? Yeah, what's going on?
Yeah, what's going on?
clanging.
It's like a fight.
A fight?
Yeah.
Could be.
Does it
Sounds
fight?
like swords hitting each other.
Sounded like they were arguing about something.
See,
Okay.
Lair kind of looks off to the sky and goes,
We got a good bit of daylight before we hit the Strix lines. So, if you deem it worthwhile,
Just to make sure it's not something we need to worry about. Lascivious is just gonna hop off and skulk forward. He
Yeah.
knows that he won't be seen, more than likely.
Yeah, I'm gonna get off my horse and I'm not gonna follow Lascivious. I'm gonna keep some distance, but I'm gonna be near if there's a tree line off the trail or something. I'm gonna be there, kind of listening in, just trying to peer. I'm gonna try to see
sure.
if.
Stop cramping my style, jeez.
No.
bef-
Go.
Before we have you roll stealth checks, we're gonna take a quick break.
Okay.
Let's do a 10-minute and
Unpaused.
cool.
Oh, okay.
So
we're back.
stealth check.
Yes.
Stealth checks.
No, me.
1.
Stay away, Michaelis.
Oh, wait,
Michaelis,
27.
fuck off!
He has something to tell you in secret.
I love you.
That's gonna
I
be
apologize that you're such a bitch.
that's gonna be a 31.
31, okay. Are you just sneaking up? You're not going.
I'm
invisible
basically
or
going
anything?
up to where I can very clearly hear and see what they're doing and saying.
For sure. You head up the hill and you see just a little downwards that there is a pathway that leads into a small little canyon.
Mm-hmm.
Going up it leads to be a little, really like incredibly difficult to traverse. So you know that the only way to really get through is by passing through this small little canyon to get to where this conversation is being had.
Yeah.
So you're not really able to get much higher ground on it, but you're able to sneak in and see where this conversation is happening. It's in this kind of area that's opened up. There's a small little patch of greenery off towards the middle. You see there's two people dressed in these kind of light black, what would be considered like cloaks. They got like some purple stitching along like where like the sleeves would be and where like a hood would be if there were a hood. Pretty kind of basic, I would say like cloth kind of pants attire.
Mm-hmm.
There's one that's kind of like up on a higher end, like from where you're walking, there seems to be a way to kind of go around and go up to get
Okay.
a higher vantage point, and the other person is on the base ground level with you, and you see there is this machine that looks to be about, I'd say about 7 feet wide,
Okay.
probably about like somewhere between 8 to 10 feet-ish tall, very round. It's making this very like awful scratching sound as it kind of moves, almost like it's kind of been rusted a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
As you get a little bit closer to see the more clear picture, they're kind of having this conversation. You just get like the tail into it. So it goes, the guy up at the top end just kind of looks down and goes, "Come on, man. We don't have all day. We got, I think we got 2 more to actually send out. We've already sent out the, what was it, like 7 yesterday? We need to get these things moving. It's not going to do anything just standing here." And the other guy down at the bottom kind of replies and go, "Well, then you come down here and lead the blasted things. They're fucking heavy. It takes quite a bit for them to actually get a little bit of momentum." The one fella up at the top just kind of goes down once more and says, "Fine, if you just give me 5 minutes, I'll be down there in a second and I'll help move them." And he goes, "Well, don't just stand there. Just come down and help me. You don't need 5 minutes." As they just kind of squabble back and forth.
So it's not dangerous.
No, it doesn't seem to be.
Looks like they're just trying to. I just message to the group. It's like 2 guys are arguing about trying to help each other push a cart. You guys can come and I'm just gonna go offer some help. And then I'm just gonna make myself known and say, "Do you guys need some help?"
Okay. You walk further out into the canyon. The 2 of them are still just kind of bickering back and forth until you make yourself known. Make another perception check for me. This time with advantage. Now that you're within better view.
Oh, nice, 16.
You see what you might have thought was like a storage container is something reminiscent of an automaton.
Okay.
It's like this large, hulking kind of like thing made out of metal and stone. Now that you're into a more clear picture of it, you see it's got these spikes embedded onto the outer shell of it, around like kind of like a turtle shell. Think like Bowser's shell in a way.
Okay.
Attached to these spikes, you see about 6 corpses still bleeding. You make yourself known, and the 2 people turn to you and go, "Oh no, fucking shot. I'm gonna need you to roll initiative for me."
Okay.
I gotta say,
How would I have not seen the corpses?
You weren't like, so you didn't. You described.
Were
it as
they
a cart.
around the thing? Because I was
Yes,
looking at
it's-
them at the thing.
So it's like in order to not be out in plain daylight, because this thing is like higher. One of them is like way above you. So if you go too close, you're going to be in plain daylight to them.
Right,
There
but
is no hiding.
I would have been able to see the corpses around it, wouldn't I, if I was
because
seeing it?
No, you saw what was essentially like this hulking thing, but getting closer, you can see the spikes too. You didn't see the spikes on its shell before.
Oh, like corpses are on the spikes?
It is on.
Yeah.
They are on the spikes.
Oh, interesting.
They've
So
been impaled.
All right.
We're all just gonna come out and be like, "Here, we're here to help move the car."
I'm just to be like looking. I'm just like, yep, I thought so.
Um,
Okay.
yeah, I need lascivious.
That was a 15.
Give me 1 sec. You said 15?
Mm-hmm.
Here. That is.
I wonder if they know you or if they're just going around killing people.
Oh fuck! What if they know who I am? That'd be wild.
It's like
They did say no shot, so that seems interesting.
Well, yeah.
It's like Lalt gave him a picture book of like all these people like
Yeah.
terribly crayon drawn, but yours is
Lascivious
pretty
is like the
identical.
whole book around his fucking face, like
You're just like
arrows,
the devil. That's yours.
X marks around his face.
It's like big black like circle around you. It's like this red fuckers, because all the rest of us kind of like somewhat look the same, minus well, Bonelia and
I would
you
say
are-
ours look quite different.
Mhm.
Just because like we look different.
I know, but I'm just saying like his stand out because he's red. Everybody else is
What?
like pale or like this
I'm like
like different
gray.
shade.
Skeleton.
He does. He
Well,
does.
Neely has a
stand
bunch of
out, yeah.
bones.
So are they
True.
before me or after me?
Give me 1
Wrong. Anyway.
Do you want me to roll?
No, he said me.
No.
Okay.
It is just lascivious. He went by himself.
I think my character would run out.
Run, boy,
My
run.
character would do.
I think actually my character would just become a god.
Become a.
Ah.
Alrighty. Get the map here for you.
Maybe just try like diffusing the situation, you know?
You see two
Yeah, don't
necromancers.
escalate.
Oh, they're necromancers.
Fuck.
The black cloak
If
with
you had
the
a-
purple stitching.
Yeah.
Oh, I
Yeah,
was
they just-
completely misunderstood
had
what
not-
that was.
They hadn't turned around. Once they turn around, you would see the embroidered image that the old necromancer uniforms used to carry.
Yeah.
Like the ones that you found inside the necromancer hideout.
So this sees them
ones
turn around and he
there.
goes, try to be fucking nice one time.
Yeah.
Once.
So you would be right about here, I would
Mhm.
say, as you would get the full view of the automaton. The first person is Necromancer 1. Necromancer 1 is going to look to you. And they are going to cast Chill Touch at you.
Okay.
So they will attack roll to be
Shield.
definitely not going to hit.
Oh wait, I
for
don't
the-
need to shield.
Well, I mean, you shield before the number is.
You
so-
said the number as I said shield.
Mm.
No, I'll do
I-
shield. I'm doing
really-
shield. That's fine.
Well, before you do, actually, can you look into the wording of shield? Is it before
Yeah.
the DM says it or
It's
after?
anytime.
It's anytime. So
It's
you
when
can
you are
deny
hit.
it then.
So it's after
So
you know
yeah, so
it's
you
gonna
wouldn't
hit
even you wouldn't even take the reaction to cast shield.
Oh, I see.
So you don't need
Interesting.
to cast shield. You see this ghostly hand kind of go out, but you just kind of like bashes at you, but it just doesn't really affect you.
Really?
Oh come on! You are up next.
Okay. I just
Kill.
am like, as they're like, as he's like attacking me, I'm just walking towards him. Like, you really want to do this? As I'm walking towards him slowly, and then I'm gonna use a free action to just be like, "What's this?"
Say nice cart.
Yeah.
The necromancer kind of looks to it and goes, "It'll be where your body's stacked at the end of this thing."
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
No,
How does that
you.
sound?
Sweet. So I'm gonna use a bonus action to do a what's it called? This superiority dice.
Okay.
So I'm gonna get advantage on my attack. And I'm going to a green flame blade, just do the whole full 9 yards. And I'm gonna be using my shadow daggers. So let's see here. It's advantage. It's a 16 plus 26.
Yeah, 26 hit.
Okay. whatever. Okay, so let's see here. Green Flame Blade is 2d8? Yes. So I'll do Green Flame Blade first. So it's going to be 7 fire damage. And
Okay.
then this 9 necrotic damage.
Okay.
And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It's going to be 30, 40 damage on top of that.
What type?
Regular, just piercing or piercing.
Okay. Is that 40?
40 damage in that up on top of the fire damage and the
7.
necrotic damage.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
You fucking. Are the Shadow Daggers the ones that are chained together?
yes. And so I like whip it forward and slash with a flame on the end of it.
For sure. As you fucking hell. The first Shadow Dagger kind of goes through and it like gashes kind of like right up across their chest and right to their jawline as it kind of gashes through. You see the flames, they don't really seem to singe as much
Okay.
as you think they would. However, it fucking looks like it hurt that motherfucker real
Yeah.
bad.
And I look at Necromancer 2 and Necromancer 1 and I go, give yourselves up and I can guarantee your life.
They just kind of like look to each other, and you see the Necromancer one is like holding like his jaw as like there's just massive bleeding, and he looks like he's contemplating it. Necromancer 2 looks sturdy in his stand.
Interesting. You're next. And that's gonna be my turn.
For sure. You see Necromancer 2 kind of looks down to the.
Are we in combat, by the way?
I'm in combat.
We are, yes.
Like the screen?
Oh, right.
Oh, that's a good point. You see the Necromancer 2 kind of like looks down to the machine. The machine kind of looks up to it. And Necromancer just kind of like tilts his head towards Lascivious, and the cadaver, with the cadaver is gonna come for you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy.
It's gonna take 5 feet, and then it is going to do its 2 slam. Actually, no. Get multiple act. Just cool. Okay. It's going to. You see this machine kind of like turn to you. Its jaws open up as you see just air begins to suck in, and it begins to blast this air towards your direction.
Okay.
It is
Dex saving throw?
no.
Aw.
Give me 1 second, cause I just need to make sure. Yeah. 30 feet. I need you to make a Constitution saving.
Interesting. Needs a luck point. That is going to be saving throw 20.
20. Okay, you just pass.
Nice.
My God.
You see the breath kind of goes through you, and you feel yourself begin to suffer an effect, but you just kind of shake it off
Okay.
as the creature just kind of like, as the machine looks to you and just kind of cocks its head, and then it makes just one slam attack
Yeah.
with its, which will be a 22.
So right now my armor is. I'm
You
gonna
haven't cast
shield.
shield either.
I'm gonna shield. I'm just trying to think because I have mage armor, which is plus 3, so 15,
And
16, 17. So then plus 5, 18, 19,
22.
22.
22.
So just hits. Just hits.
No, wouldn't it be 20?
No, for like savings
Oh,
is 22, right? Yeah. But it'll
Well,
be
20
good for like any other attacks.
Yeah.
against you.
no, I just was confused. I thought it was a 23.
Slam hits. Dice. that will be. That's 15 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
Uh. Oh. Wow. 21 points of necrotic damage afterwards as one of these spikes kind of embeds itself into your shoulder, and as it does, you feel like this necrotic energy begin to corrode away at your muscle.
Oh!
And that is its turn as the machine just kind of like embeds its spike into you.
Yeah.
And you see kind of like rust, and you hear this awful like as it just kind of tanks its head towards. Next up is Necromancer 2.
Mm-hmm.
Who is going to look at not Michaelis.
Say hey.
Look at Lascivious.
I see 2 holes in the rock.
Secret
dungeon?
The Necromancer is going to hop down.
How far of a drop is that? Like 10 feet?
That's like 10 feet, yes.
Okay.
Make him
It is
slip.
going to. Yeah. It's going to slide down. It's going to take a D6 of fall damage.
Rolls a nat 1 in acrobatics, slips and cracks his head.
Takes 1 point of bludgeoning damage from the fall.
Mm-hmm.
And it's going to go up to you. And you see this Necromancer just go. And
talk.
is it a... It's just an attack? It's an
Just
attack
talk.
roll?
Just use his words.
Just talk.
No.
Please.
You see the Necromancer go, and it grabs you by the neck.
How?
And you feel this... Because it's a touch spell.
Oh, he said ow.
But he has to hit me with
Oh.
a 22.
He's softly
No.
caressing.
Oh.
This isn't an attack roll, my friend.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
As far as I can tell with this, yeah, it's not an attack roll.
As you can tell.
I feel like if he touches me, he has to hit me. But
See,
anyway.
that's the thing. I'm looking at the spell. There's no attack roll. It just says you touch a creature.
Okay.
Creep.
So it wraps its hands around your neck, and it's going to cast Bestow Curse.
Okay.
So I need you to make a Wisdom saving throw.
Oh, I'm
Yeah,
so
that's
good at
not an
those.
attack roll.
I believe in you.
I'm
the way
gonna do
from
a
my
luck
horse.
point just in case. It's just an 11.
An 11. Okay, so you are currently cursed.
Yeah.
I don't think I have a.
I think you pick an attribute.
Yeah.
No, I'm looking for the circle thing.
Oh.
Currently, Necromancer 2 is concentrating. I don't think there is a cursed token.
Just
so
like
I'm
make
gonna,
up a random
so I'm gonna
curse.
put hexed on you for now.
Okay. Yeah.
So
Same
currently,
thing, basically.
get to choose the nature from the following option. Okay. So the curse that you currently have, Lascivious, is you must make a Wisdom saving throw at the start of each of your turn. If you fail, you waste your action to do nothing.
Oh, wow.
Jesus Christ.
Shit.
Hey, you weren't
that-
kidding when you said we're gonna die.
And then he's gonna stay. No, you use your reaction. He's gonna back up. So he's gonna go 5. You use 10 to go down, so that's 15, 20, 25, 30. He's gonna
Can
back up there.
Lascivious whip
He
him?
used his reaction to use.
Yeah, I
his shield.
used my reaction
Right.
already.
Yeah, like I heard that.
And that's the top of the order.
And he can
Comes
touch
back-
me without actually rolling to hit me for some reason. So.
Well, it's a saving throw, not an
Yeah.
attack roll.
Can we
That's
intervene?
why you made this.
Well, it's back to the top of the order.
No, we
so
cannot.
When it comes to Lascivious' turn, he can send out another message. If he gets the ability to use it.
Am I not witnessing this?
No, you
Not
weren't
here.
there.
What?
He told you to stay behind.
And I said I was just creeped to hear. If I hear fighting, wouldn't I?
Yeah,
not
but you
just,
didn't
like...
continue to follow me further.
He
Lascivious
said, "Don't
told
cramp
you
my
to like
style."
let him do it.
All right. I must be there just hearing more fighting and shit going on. That sounds like a screen blade. Just hearing chains getting weapon, hearing people like, "Ow, you fucker!" Ah.
And then Necromancer number 1 will then. Necromancer number 1 is touch. No, it's got range. Cool. Ooh, you have reactions now. Yeah, it's gonna stay there. Necromancer's gonna look to you. It's gonna cast harm.
Okay.
I'm gonna need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Nat 20.
Nat 20. Okay, you save. Easy money. Half success, half on a.
It's a
I'm gonna
nat
roll
20.
to intimidate.
I was gonna say with a nat 20, I'm gonna do double half.
It's
Why
a
not?
nat
So that
20.
means none?
No.
Oh, I mean double.
Just half
oh,
of the
I see what you
half.
Yeah.
Quarter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Double half. I like that.
So half of half.
And I can use my reaction because I take damage.
Because
Yeah,
it's the top of
the
the
curse
round, I
doesn't say
think.
anything. The curse doesn't say anything about the reaction, so I'm assuming you can still take.
Is
Yeah,
it a like a melee hit or is it a just
This
a
is
spell?
this is a ranged
Saving
spell
throw.
attack.
Okay, I don't
This
think
is
I can
oh,
make
the
any.
ranged. Yeah, the range saving.
I don't think I can make. Let me see here.
Like-
I think
It's
upon
Constitution.
being attacked.
This is an attack. It's a ranged spell.
Okay.
It's not an attack.
Yeah, they didn't make an attack roll.
I could hellish rebuke, but he said the fire didn't really do much. So
Mm-hmm.
So you're gonna take 13 points of necrotic.
okay.
And that is going to be the end of Necromancer 1. Next up is you. So I need you to make a wisdom save to see if you can take an action.
11. I can't.
Fortunately, no action.
Mm-hmm.
You can still move.
Oh, I can
You
still
can't run.
move.
Yeah, you can still move.
So
You
I
just
can't take. I
action.
can't do a full
Don't you-
action.
Yeah.
Oh, okay,
Uh,
cool. I action
I'll
surge
see-
because that's a free action, so I get my action
Sure,
back.
but you still don't get actions though. You cannot take actions. You do nothing.
Like the free action surge, like the free action is doing action surge, but you get another action. So
I'm
if you
gonna
can't use an
quickly
action,
see. I'm gonna quickly see because I don't know if that's ever been done.
Yeah.
Action surge.
It's like if you can't use your action, you can give yourself a new action. I would have thought maybe.
Circumvents the
Well, the
whole
thing is that if you fail it, you don't take actions.
Oh, you just
So
don't take actions in general. Cool.
yeah.
Lascivious goes cool.
Doesn't say anything about bonus actions though.
Oh, yeah. You said just actions, so.
Yeah.
Let's see here. What do I want to do?
That is-
I guess Lascivious will just. Does it say I can speak or not?
Yeah, you can speak. It just says you fail to do actions and you do nothing. But I don't think do nothing. I think do nothing entails actions. And I want to say bonus actions, but I don't know because it doesn't word it.
So I
It says it
teleport
doesn't
over
take
here.
action.
And then I'm
Using
gonna scream.
Misty Step?
Misty Step. Yep, that's a
Okay.
bonus action. And then I'm going to scream out, "I was wrong!"
Finally, you said it.
And it's in a cavern, so that would
Figures.
echo and make it louder. So
Well, this is a canyon, but
Physics.
Same deal. Same
I'll
deal.
hear it. I could definitely hear it.
Just
yes,
gonna make-
I think that would like that's what his character would do.
Yeah,
be able
so
to hear
so
it.
just for confirmation, I'm reading the spell again, and I'm gonna take it as it's written.
Okay.
It says
Yeah.
you waste your actions doing nothing, so your bonus actions and your reactions are fine.
Okay, sweet. Yeah, so bonus action, and then I call out to the fact that I was wrong, and it's not friendly.
For sure.
They're
Okay,
not friendly at all.
Or actually, I just yell out necromancers. That's all I do.
For sure.
I like the other one though, so I'm
Yeah,
gonna
me
write
too.
that.
I was
Yeah, you
I was
would, you
wrong.
fucking.
Is that the end of your turn? You still have other movement you can take still. you
Oh,
wanna
true.
Start,
I guess
unless
I'm
you want to
just.
start running back down.
No, I
I'll
think
say
I just like climb.
you came from this way, if that matters.
Came from that way. Oh, then I would have teleported that way. So I was here. Or I was here.
Yeah, you were
So-
right
You're
there.
there.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Can they get intimidated by my wizard presence?
You weren't there at
That's
that
not a thing that
Not
Like,
exists.
yet.
when I am.
So
Oh, it will
the Lascivious didn't go too far ahead, so I'll say at the start of the next turn, you all can enter initiative.
Um,
Yay.
Lascivious didn't go crazily far.
Yeah, I run back 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and I
Sure.
leave the combat area. And I also go, they have a secret cave!
Okay. At the end of
I'm
your
just like-
turn is the machine.
First time I've seen him run from a fight.
It's a tactical
Well,
maneuver.
Mm.
10, 15,
Guys, this thing's fast!
25.
All I'm seeing
and
is
it'll
Lascivious
just
coming over
catch
a
up to
horizon.
you with its full movement.
Wow.
As
I'm just see like
you
Lascivious
guys
coming over the
hear,
horizon.
you guys
and
hear
then-
Lascivious yell out what he said, and just as you see him like appear in the distance running, you see this giant machine coming.
Shit.
Mabel, you think to the night
Intimidation
before.
check? No.
You think to the
Mhm.
night before, and think about things that were moving.
The
No.
big things. The big
Oh,
thing?
Big.
How there were 7 of those big things?
And now
You
they're
see
on
this
the
thing-
back of that.
You see this thing sprinting towards Lascivious,
Oh, I
and
could've
as it
seen-
kind of enters the view, it's going to make 2 slam attacks at Lascivious. One is going to be a 27.
Wow, that hits! I'm actually just going to,
This is a physical attack, so you can shield this one.
I can shield, but it won't work. It literally won't work. I'm just gonna, uncanny dodge it, I guess.
Sounds good. On this one, oh, that's really low.
Wow,
So
great.
that
Perfect
is,
uncanny dodge.
Yeah, I know. As soon as you said it, I
14,
was like,
14
that's
points of bludgeoning, so that's 7. But then you also have the extra necrotic,
Yes. Ooh,
I'm
looking
which-
bad.
which also is really low.
Great.
so that's-
Fantastic.
12 to 6.
Oh my gosh, man, that really saved my skin.
And then it'll do its second slam attack,
Yeah. Yes, it will.
which is going to be a 27.
Yeah, it hits.
You guys.
I will probably be down.
Oh, I forgot I had ports.
You
You
can't
sure
you
you
can't
don't
do
wanna
anything
say-
for me.
Well, apparently we can see you. Because we can
Oh.
see it.
Yeah, I'm saying they can just see you when you that area there. So that's up to you. You can make it re-roll it, but it does still get additives.
It still gets what?
Still gets its modifiers. So it's up to you.
Don't
Oh, it was
bother.
a nat 1.
I don't
Nat
think I'm
one.
willing to help until he says
Okay.
I was wrong. Changes it back to that.
Yeah.
Don't
Are you gonna
bother.
give it? You gonna give it the nat 1 or what?
Yeah.
Yeah. Good.
Yeah.
The second one will just kind of bash as it goes to like ram into Lascivious again. Its spikes kind of get embedded into the walls. You hear one of the necromancers from behind go, "Oh, he's running! Oh, he's
whistle.
running!"
Yeah, I am.
You see the machine. You see the bodies begin to light up with this white aura.
No, stop.
I'm about to fucking suicide bomb.
So
That's a
I
specific.
need.
Or,
Please give me
We're
a
gonna-
fucking dexterity saving throw. That's the only thing that makes sense.
We're gonna roll the dice live.
It's
Okay.
Banishment Bowser. Oh
So it's
my
gonna be a
God.
D6.
Banishment Bowser.
Okay.
Oh,
That's too much.
Oh,
3.
Coolio.
Loser.
what's that mean?
Maybe we can
Everybody's
reconfigure
happy.
this construction to help us.
I divined this.
Say, hey, did you know
You
you were fighting for the
see
wrong side? He's like,
Three
what?
of the bodies begin to. You see all 6 of the bodies begin to glow, but only 3 of them maintain.
Mm-hmm.
As you see these ghastly specters come out of the corpses.
No, stop.
Okay.
Cool.
As 1, 2, and 3 of them appear. They go on its turn, but its turn is over after using that effect.
Uh-huh.
Which leads to Necromancer number 2, who is going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. It can't really see you because it's being blocked by the good old machine.
Loser.
So it's going to go
He's-
5, 10, 15,
Yeah, go
20,
back.
25, 30 by dashing.
Oh, he's running!
Yeah.
He's like, "Ah,
Lascivious
I'll take
yells it
care
back.
of the-"
I go, hey buddy, how's your jaw? Fuck.
How's your shoulder?
Honestly, not great.
Just
yeah.
be best friends already.
Yeah.
You can feel it.
We go back to the top of initiative order.
I'm gonna
So,
I roll for initiative.
Now here's the thing. You guys are off the map, so I don't know how to really run with that.
Shouldn't you have like had them all roll initiative and have their
Limitless.
initiative move forward, so that they could
Infinite movement.
seamlessly
We
go
can
into
just
it?
pretend the corner of the map is just
Yeah,
like a
I'm just gonna
continuation.
pretend it's continued. So everybody else is gonna roll initiative now.
I'm pressing.
Finally. Finally.
So give me 1 second before
Juicy.
you give me your numbers. Lyric gets 18. Bonelia,
Sorry,
cut out.
13.
13. Not.
Also, I did message them
Mabel.
to say that like they can come, so I
Yeah,
don't know
totally.
why.
Like, we should've been
Right.
on the way.
You told them to wait.
No, I
No,
told
he said that
I told them
we
that they
could
could
go.
come along because it's just people
No,
that are like,
you said
needing help.
no. You said go ahead. This was a separate path.
So go ahead.
No, I
like,
thought
I said
I
you
thought
can
he
come.
said-
no, you said go ahead. I took it as you were telling them to move ahead and you were going to catch up.
Oh.
No,
Yeah.
I was
That's
giving them
how
the sign
I-
that they could come.
That's regardless. It's too late.
Yeah.
We're gonna roll
Yeah.
it.
I just like realized I'm like I told them that they could come. Why am I
21.
alone?
21.
Yep.
That's me not getting the correct context.
Oh well.
Sonnet.
15.
15. And Michaelis. 4?
4.
22.
22.
22? Okay.
I just wanted it to be 4.
Alrighty, so I will drop in everybody's tokens again here.
Guys, I really want to redeem Necromancer number 1. I think we could become fast friends.
I
Mhm.
think you could join the group.
I think
Yeah.
so.
Yeah, sure.
Well, that was
We're
number
gonna need a
two.
replacement.
I really want to
This is
find out
bad.
his name.
We're gonna need a replacement. Where
Is
are
number
you
2 the
there?
one that they've been chatting back and forth with? Like
Number
Vesuvius?
1.
Yeah.
Number one is the one that
Number
was
2
Vesuvius
is the one that said that I'm running away.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Number 1 is the one where it's like,
Everybody-
how's your jaw?
Yeah. Yeah.
Everybody else. Oh, I put in double lascivious.
There's 2 of them now.
Okay, you 5 pull up.
That
Michaelis,
seems
you're
to
up.
be the problem.
What seems to be the problem here, bitch?
Stolen it?
I tried to help, and they turned out to
You're-
be necromancers.
You're up, by the way, Michaelis.
Oh, okay. Fuck, that's big.
So get to it.
Okay, I rage and then I attack twice.
You gotta get a little closer here, but yeah. Okay,
Okay,
so
sorry.
make your 2 attack rolls, my man.
All right, sorry. I gotta widescreen my sheet because I can't see shit when it's half. I am raging. Oh, excuse me. Okay, it's a hit DC of 10 now, so. My first roll is 22.
22 hits.
Do you want me to do the damage first, or just to see if I
Yes,
hit?
do damage first.
Okay, damage. Rolled low. 21.
21, and what type is it?
It is slashing. Oh.
Sure. Remove
All
some
you hear is this
density.
clang.
All six
It's a
done.
fucking Buster Sword. How would it do that?
It's metal.
It's a
You see,
giant.
Michaelis, you go and hit this thing, and just like you described, it bounces off of it, and it didn't leave a scratch.
So he did no damage.
Is it a mute?
Uh-oh.
It's a mute.
That's okay. So I after that I'm just like fuck.
Hit it again.
I'm gonna look at Lascivious. It's like
One more time.
If it
Can
doesn't
I
do the first time, it'll maybe do it the second time.
can I specify on an attack that I'm gonna look for a gap in its like armor or something, like an opening, so I can stab in it. So like try to pierce into it. So like drive it in.
To like really get in there.
Yeah, because I know slashing's not
Like,
the I know it's a
shove it
slashing
really
weapon,
in.
but it has a point
Sure,
on it. So.
make a perception check. Sure.
Perception. Okay, I have
A
a pretty high
little
stat
odd,
for
but
that.
sure.
That would be an 18.
With an 18, you can tell that there's like joint to it. but it looks like it's made of the same material throughout the entirety of the machine. So you're not sure if it'll help. It might jam it, slow it down, but you're not sure if it'll do anything.
So there's all open crevices, kind of like regular
Not-
body armor. Kind of
Not,
this.
not really. The most you
Um,
could think of is maybe getting that top shell-like thing off of it, but you're not sure if it's connected via other parts underneath.
I might be. Actually, yeah, it's kind of. It's like a. Yeah, it's like you said. It's like a Bowser thing. It's actually pretty well plated. I'm gonna go after its hinged hip because I think if I'm able to like break off a leg, then I'll be crippled.
For sure. Give
So-
her an attack roll.
All right. Gotta add 10 to that. That'll be 21.
21 also hits, yeah.
Okay. And again, I'm specifying that I'm trying to like pierce into it and like crack its leg. 32 damage.
You jam the sword into one of like the hinge joints that you think it'll be fine. But as the thing kind of moves, you feel the sword begin to almost like crack. And you feel some pain coming from it beginning to damage, and you swiftly pull your sword up before it breaks.
So I'm
Once
just like,
again-
oh, that hurts.
Once again, not a scratch.
So I'm gonna look to the other guys. It's like, guys, I got the wrong weapon for this. It's like, bash this thing to smithereens. You gotta, or melt it. I'm gonna look at Mabel. It's like, melt the fucker. It's like,
Any other movement you would like to take?
I wish I had heat metal.
I'm just gonna stay beside it, I guess. Wait,
Okay.
actually, I mean, I'm gonna be attack a opportunity if I try to run, right? So
Yeah, you.
I'm gonna stay right
you'll-
there, and I can either sentinel it or just brave it. So
For sure. Okay, next up is Mabel.
I would like to cast Chain Lightning at the 6th level. On the machine,
Ooh,
going from
lightning is
Spectre 1 to 2 to 3.
that'll fry it.
I will need a
What-
dexterity
what's the-
saving throw.
What's the extra range on it? Because depending on the range, it
30
might
feet.
connect. 30? Oh, okay, it won't hit.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. Yeah, so they need dexterity saving throws, you said?
Yes, they do.
Cool. Spectre 1 gets a 16.
Fails.
Spectre 2 gets a 12.
Fails.
Spectre 3 gets a 12. And then
Fails.
the collector.
Mhm.
That's the name.
Gets a 16 as well.
Oh, fails. Okay, guys.
Oh
Pretty
Pretty
Yeah.
good.
Here we go.
Everyone
we go.
stand back.
Will the specters even get a turn? Probably not. If I'm gonna be completely honest.
Whose turn is it?
It's Mabel.
Oh,
She's
she's
rolling
on.
damage.
Oh,
Hold
she's
on.
doing the damage. Oh my god.
Yeah.
I
she's
have
picking out
I
the
have
fucking dice.
one.
No, I
it's,
get
it's just one more.
I just realized.
Okay. That is 50 damage.
50? Damn!
Wait,
Even,
that's giggles.
with resistance, those fucking specters are obliterated.
Nice.
Get out of my sight.
You see the lightning travel through this machine as it
Mhm.
just kind of like jolts and looks like it's being affected by this lightning. Not as effectively as you think it should, though.
Damn.
Well-
Interesting. Does it take
It's
any
still
damage?
taking damage, but it doesn't look like it's taking the full damage.
I just look at everyone and go, listen, if I was capable of that, it would have been a different story, guys.
I mean,
Those specters are so fucking dead. That's nuts.
yeah, she
That
feels
even with
so
resistance, they die to that. That's
bad.
crazy.
Yeah.
Okay.
She kind of like let
Uh,
that happen, you know?
Yeah.
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 Any other movements or bonus actions?
I guess I'll move up. Well, no, maybe not. No. I'm good where I am. I'm done.
Alrighty. Next up is Larrick, who looks to the thing, goes,
Michaelis' weapon didn't do shit, eh?
Yeah, man, I think you and I are gonna have a lot of trouble dealing with this. God, I wish I had magic.
Draw its attention, though.
Guys, again, stop.
Laric's going to dash, and he's going to go 5. He kind of like looks to you, Lascivious, and goes, "Man, you got fucked up, hey?"
Yeah, I did. Just blood
Is-
out of my mouth.
You look like ghastly in the face, and I'm not talking blood loss.
I was
either.
cursed.
Which one?
Bestow. I don't know. I can't. I don't know.
The one
Alright,
that looks like
I'll
maybe a
just-
little more friendly.
I can't do anything.
All right, I'll just find one of them and I'll hit them.
It's the guy that ran to the right. It's the guy that went to the right.
All right.
10. That's going to be 20, 25, 30. He's going to provoke an attack of opportunity. Gonna be
Can
a
I
slam against
sentinel?
Yes.
there.
Oh yeah. Wait.
No, it's an attack of opportunity.
I thought I could.
It's not going to stop the attack, though.
I thought I could still.
Is there
No,
something?
Like,
I
stop
think
it.
you can
No,
make an
Sentinel
attack
will-
if someone makes an
Sentinel will-
attack in your turn as well.
I'm just going to double check.
Yeah, double
'cause
check
I know,
it
like,
for sure.
His Sentinel is attacking anything that isn't him, but it won't stop the attack. It will
No,
stop
but it
him
will
from
give him an
moving.
opportunity to try and
Yeah.
do something again. Because maybe
Yeah, when a
maybe
creature
the
within
armor.
5 feet of you makes an attack against a target other than you.
Yeah.
You can use your reaction to make a melee attack against that attacking creature. So you can hit him, but it's just
Yeah.
gonna
Yeah.
do nothing.
It's not going to.
Well, we don't know. All
yeah.
it could have a damage
Regardless-
threshold, and he's just not meeting
Regardless,
it yet.
regardless, it's going to attack Lyric.
Okay,
which
I'm
is
still gonna do it.
be- Yeah, roll
may as
your
well.
roll your attack.
Okay.
Lyric
Also, I'm gonna
does-
specify.
Lyric
I'm gonna
does
try to
get
hit
as
it.
well.
I'm gonna try to hit the hinge on its kneecap. I'm gonna
For
try
sure.
to like sideswipe it and try to like do something.
Lyric also got a low damage roll.
Son of a
That's-
beach.
Don't know if it will matter.
Lyric takes.
Does a
11.
19 hit?
It sure does.
Oh, thank God. Damage. Whatever good dice will do will be.
Let Walker
18.
figure out his shit first, please.
Sorry.
Okay, Lyric's taking his damage.
BRB.
Mm-hmm.
55, 60, 65. Dice. He's going after.
Number 2, yeah, that's what I told him.
I'm just realizing Lyric literally went, "Who did this to you?"
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
My pookie.
Okay,
Pookie
so
bear.
damage Michaelis.
My damage is Fuck, did it disappear? Fuck.
You could have just remembered it.
18.
18. You're going for the back like hinges on its leg.
Yeah, like this like when the hinges are in his knee,
You-
I'm gonna try to like make it so it's crooked or something
Going
so
for
it
it
can't
again.
walk.
Like you're taking like a baseball swing at it this time, and kind of your blade hits that back of the kneecap, and it's like metal grinding on metal. You slash through. Not a scratch.
Is this thing purely
Cursed
mechanical?
dwarven ingenuity.
You think this is a dwarf's work?
It's pretty well built. Looks like an old machine.
Lyric can't take any more actions because he dashed. Necromancer 1 is up next. Necromancer 1 is going to go 5, 10, 15. He sees Lyric. Don't want to do anything. The Necromancer's gonna go, so 10, 15. No, he is gonna stay there. He's gonna cast Raven Feeblement on,
My goodness.
will be ranged spell attack. Fucking nat 1.
Nice.
Necromancer goes to cast, but kind of like twinges at the massive cut on his jaw,
Yeah.
and his spell misfires off to in a different
Guys, let me have
Talk
this.
about enfeeble.
Guys, let me have this. I know
That's
I'm
the end of
crippled
Necromancer
right now.
1. Lascivious, you are up. I need you to make
okay.
a wisdom saving throw.
That is
Is the
a
one.
16.
A 16.
Oh my
This is the
god,
one.
did he do it?
16.
Oh my god, he
Where is
Hit
it? Where is
it.
it? Come on, where is it?
Uh,
He hit it.
You just passed.
Oh fuck yeah!
Yeah.
is that a
Immediately,
first?
immediately bonus action. Fucking 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And then I'm going to, what do I want to do here?
Feller is no longer concentrating.
Oh, because I succeeded. So, okay.
Yep.
Can I be affected by that anymore?
Yes, you can
Okay,
still.
I can. Okay, so I dash
Careful.
forward. I'm going to go. Let's see here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. If I were to dash and go over here, what would I have to do? Would that like
To
be a
dash
problem?
over there?
If I dashed over here.
Yes, it would be. You would have. That's like a. You would have to do some pretty decent climbing.
Could
to
I
go
do like
around
an
it that way?
like no acrobatics or anything like that to jump
It's
over
you.
it?
You're not gonna be. No, you can't
Oh,
jump
I
that
see, I
high.
see. Okay.
Can't jump that high, buddy.
I guess I'll just dash. 5, 10, 15. And I'm going to. He looks pretty bad, right? Like he looks really bad.
Necromancer 1 is looking pretty fucking hurt. Yeah.
Okay, so I'm
Looking
actually
real
over
hurt.
here. I am going to use my pit whip, and I'm going to make one attack at him.
Okay, sounds good.
Don't have advantage.
Non-lethal. Let's go.
Fuck no. That's
Not
gonna
that
be
bad. He
a
can't talk if we wanted him to.
it's gonna be a 25, I believe.
25.
Yes, 25.
Yeah, it'll hit.
Okay, and then he's gonna take, and I'm
He needs to make a saving throw.
green
right?
flame blade. No, I'm no saving throws. Oh yeah, he does. He
Pit whip?
needs to,
It's a dex save.
Constitution saving throw, and he has to beat a
Constitution?
14.
You got a 17 in total.
Okay, so he doesn't take an extra 3d6, but I'm doing green flame blade, so that is going to be 2d8 plus 1d6. Where is that? Okay. So he takes.
I was looking through the Necromancer like stat block. I'm like, why the fuck is this stat block so disorganized? And I remembered, oh yeah, I wrote it.
So he takes 9 fire damage, if it matters, and then
9 fire damage, okay,
he
yeah.
takes an additional 7 slashing damage.
7 slash, okay. The fire damage still, once again, doesn't seem to be burning them as effectively, but that slashing damage was doing its mark. Still alive, but
Still alive?
still alive.
Damn.
He's in single digits, but
Okay, so
single
I
digits
was
health-wise.
right there. So 5, 10. Can I slide over here?
Yeah, you can. I can say you can walk across that. That's not too bad.
Okay, so 15, 20. Would I be able to make an attack on Necromancer 2?
I'm gonna say no because of the angle that it's at. It would be
What
an
if I was
awkward
here?
angle to try to. You haven't moved for me yet.
What if I was there?
There you can.
Okay, and I'm going to action surge and do another attack on him with green flame blade, and I get a sneak attack because of Lyric being there. Oh fuck! I'm gonna use a luck point. My final luck point here. It's an 18 on the die. What?
I'm also wrong. You still pass to do your move. Remove curse stays.
Okay, that's fine. So I action surge 18 on the die plus 11. Or sorry, plus let me.
Just real quick. I'm checking to see if you roll a disadvantage with cursed.
No.
You do not unless it's specified. Okay.
Yeah.
You're good.
And I'm using my what is it called? Shadow daggers. So it's actually just a plus. Oh, it is a plus 11 still. So yeah, 18 plus 11. So fucking yeah, I hit. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 6, 9 necrotic damage.
Okay.
25 plus 6, so 31 slashing damage, and then I'm green flame blading, so
Okay.
13 fire damage.
13 fired. This is with the pit whip.
Yeah. No. This is with the shadow daggers. I like.
Shadow daggers. Yep. One goes through and kind of gets him like right at the kneecap, and he kind of goes down. And while he's down, you flick it out and just embeds it right into the forehead.
Oh, I'm not going after Necromancer 1. I'm attacking Necromancer 2 with my second attack.
Oh, I know.
Oh. Oh. Weird. I thought Necromancer 1 that was the one that was
Dusty?
super injured.
Necromancer 1 is the one that's super injured.
Oh, but I didn't get sneak attack with him. Okay, yeah. So I literally slash this one guy, and I'm like, oh, fuck you. And then I'm gonna run over, just fucking, I do the thing that you say, like, just before I do it, I'm like, running, huh? And I'm just gonna fucking just,
Bitch.
like, it's like,
Yeah.
basically, like, I slash him once, and then basically I flick it, and yeah, like you said, the dagger was right into his,
Embeds right into the
yeah.
forehead, and like Scorpion, you wrap that chin around, just poof,
Yeah.
right back to you.
And then I just turn around to
Necromancer
Necromancer 1 and go,
Give him the choice. Give him the choice.
you have a choice to stop the machine. Can I intimidate him with a free action or a free thing?
Yeah, make an intimidation check, sure.
They have such a fun
Do I have
repertoire.
advantage
Surely
because
he'll...
I brutalized him and his friend?
I don't think you need it, but sure.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I just
Papa.
Pop off, King.
No best friend, let's go.
Is
Nat
that
20?
a 20?
double nat 20. Here, I'll literally.
Oh my god.
Double
Take
nat
it off.
20.
Show it. Show it.
I don't know if
show
I.
it.
Let me see if I can.
Don't
Need
spill it.
light.
Can't see it. Can't see it yet.
Oh,
Oh, I saw
we
one.
saw- yeah.
Hey.
Double nat 20.
What a waste, but still cool.
No, we got a
You-
new friend.
You see
You're my friend
Necromancer
now.
1 just kind of like, he crumples down and
can
just
I-
holds his jaw together.
I like
Um,
as I'm doing it, I'm like kind of walking towards him, and I like to think that like Lascivious, like in this moment, like the necromancers and all these things, and that like he was trying to help, but like they turned on him, and so he's kind of frustrated. So I like to imagine that like with like even like just prestidigitation, or whatever, like his eyes are glowing, and like there's like almost like for this guy, like the sky dims, and Lascivious is just like, you're gonna fucking surrender.
You see he practically crumples, like holding his jaw together, and he goes, I can't stop, it's not, we don't really control them.
Oh,
Them?
fuck. I'm like, you're
There's
still our
more of
prisoner.
those?
Necromancer 1 has surrendered. He'll leave combat.
Yeah, I just like, yeah, I fucking.
Just like sit down somewhere, you know.
Lyric
He
sees
just,
like the
he
first
just
time where
sits
the
down and he just holds his jaw together in place.
yeah, Lascivious like Lyric sees the first time Lascivious has just like fully indulged himself again in the idea of scaring people, and yeah.
Larry just kind of looks at you and goes, I mean, I had him, but sure.
I didn't like the way he spoke to me.
You still look really pale.
Yeah, well, I'm not cursed anymore.
But you are.
How? He died. He was concentrating on it.
The curse stays until a remove curse spell.
Oh,
you.
interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He still concentrates on the spell. It takes up a concentration slot.
Yeah.
But once the curse is there.
Lascivious just goes, yeah, well, I guess killing him didn't. I didn't.
You're not looking good, mate.
Yeah, but I was scary though, right?
Yeah, damn right.
Sonnet, you are up next.
Okay. I'm just gonna run 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
It already used its
And-
reaction, so just so you know.
Yeah.
This way he gets advantage,
When
though.
Yeah. When it comes to melee spell attacks, does that still work? Does flanking still apply to melee spell attacks?
Yes, because it's an attack roll.
Nice. I'm
Or
gonna
flanking.
skill and strike them.
I'm gonna say
Do
yes
it.
anyway. I don't know if that's a thing, but I'm gonna say yes.
Mm-hmm.
So
Makes sense to me.
yeah. Steel wind strike. Oh, that was so close to a nat 20. But it is a that is a 25.
Sure hits.
It's awesome.
Nice. It's gonna be 60-10.
Question:
Yeah.
Are these attacks made with your daggers?
It is force damage.
But are
It's still force
The-
damage
the-
though.
yeah,
The
okay.
dagger, yeah,
Yeah.
it's still force.
It's a catalyst, but not
Flavor in the spell. It's a dagger, but it's doing force damage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
8, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23,
Now that's gotta fucking do something.
For the love of God.
29, 30, 31, 32. 38 force damage.
Each blade that you just grab and kind of embed down into it, these blades kind of like dissipate as you hit, and each one makes this sizable dent into the metal. That fucking worked.
Okay, yeah.
Now keep on doing that.
Walker's like, no, you guys aren't free from being killed anymore. Makes a combat where the thing is literally impossible to kill.
It's not impossible.
No,
Not
I know.
impossible, but
Prior
it's
to
still
this, it
equipped.
felt like it was, but you know.
Oh yeah. Any other bonus actions or movement? I don't think you got any more
Steel Wind
movement,
Part
but 2. Bonus actions? Bonus actions, Steel Wind Strike?
sequel.
Bonus action. I'm just going to. Has Bonelia acted yet?
No, she's last on the initiative order.
Okay.
Classic.
She actually rolled
Really?
like decently well this time too.
I'm going to kind of shout out to Bonelia. Well, bludgeoning, piercing, slashing, it doesn't seem to work, but your magic might, and I'm going to bonus action give her bardic inspiration so she can add a D10 to any of the
Ooh,
attack rolls,
D10s.
ability checks, or saving throws.
Nice.
Hell yeah. Next up is the machine. The machine.
The
Uh-oh.
machine.
It
Oh,
is
also,
the
I have an
Michaelis.
important question.
Yes.
Last combat, I got my life suckled out of me. I had minus 38, but it was long rest would.
Yeah, long
take
rest
that,
restores
right?
it. It was
Cool.
long rest
Just double
restores it,
checking.
or a greater restoration restores it.
Imagine
Yeah.
if he permanently depleted your health
Yeah.
to negative 30.
Okay.
What a shit
weak
DM
man.
he'd be.
You see the machine opens its mouth
Oh,
as it
shoot.
kind of goes as
Ready?
it goes and breathes this gas at you guys, like it did
Aw.
Lascivious.
Okay. That's
30
weird.
feet. So I'll
Bonelia
need the
doesn't have
three-
lungs. She's immune.
I'm immune.
True.
So I'll need the 3 of you to make Constitution saving throws, please.
Opening is immune.
I guess her lungs are invisible, I guess.
Okay.
She still has to take the effect. She can't get too many broken shit. She already has a damage immunity.
It's your fault
That's
for letting
fucking
her be a
impossible.
And
skeleton.
add the D10 if you want, Danica, if you need it.
I don't need it.
Um,
I got a 21.
What
Hell
am I
yeah.
rolling again?
Constitution saving throw.
Constitution.
Oh,
Mabel?
saving throw.
How's an 11?
11 won't do it.
Oh,
21?
wait,
21
no!
won't do it. Okay. So Bonelia and Michaelis are fine.
Michaelis is like a year-long alcoholic. He just
Mabel?
inhales it and is burps.
Mabel is currently paralyzed.
What?
Aw.
It's a paralyzing gas.
Fuck.
That's new.
All that.
So, like,
It's gonna
remind me what I, like,
paralyze, and then it's
can't do?
gonna lift, and then it's gonna impale.
Basically, you
Uh,
can't do anything your next turn.
Oh,
Well,
yeah, that's
stunned.
probably
She
the
can,
steps, Joe.
No, paralyzation.
on her-
You're paralyzed. You cannot do
She-
anything, and any
Well,
hit
yeah,
against
she
you is
may-
a crit.
She repeats the saving throw at the end of her.
At the end, yeah.
Um.
Wild.
Unless
Now
she does
I have
cure
a
wounds.
question for you, Joe.
Uh-huh.
Now Sentinel says turn. Now is it each individual's person or is it the whole initiative order? Because I've seen it described as both, and the book doesn't really clarify turn as well.
A turn is the top of the initiative order.
Well, that's the thing,
when
because
it's
everybody has a specific turn.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, then yeah, it's that.
Because
Sorry,
then,
where does it say?
'cause I'm-
Oh, when
Yeah.
you hit a creature with an opportunity attack, the creature's speed becomes 0 for the rest of the turn. Yeah, so it should be whatever turn, but he only gets one reaction to use it.
Right.
Yeah, so I'm asking when Michaelis hit him when he attacked Lyric, is it now good to move?
Should be good to move. He didn't
Okay.
use that
That's
feature.
what I. Well, he used Sentinel though. He did use Sentinel.
Yeah,
right?
Did
he
he-
used
Sentinel.
the third part of it, which is just hitting it instead of hitting it while it's moving.
While it's moving.
That's why I was saying
Right,
he should
right.
hold it and not waste it.
Yeah.
But
So it's gonna go.
It's not like I can do anything else, anyways. So it's
So
like,
it's gonna
well, you
go
could have stopped its
5
movement if you
and
held it,
10.
but no, you can't.
5 and 10. It's going to make
Right.
2 slam attacks at Mabel because she's paralyzed. So they're gonna be.
damn, I had to make another apology on it.
Yeah, sorry, I got your
So-
girlfriend smushed.
So double the dice.
Sorry, he's all pasty and such.
Be happy it's not Bonelia because it's bludgeoning damage. She'd be fucking destroyed.
I'd be dead.
You could silvery barbs these attacks, right?
They're crits.
I don't know. If he's-
No, it's not.
Yeah.
It's if it hits, it's a crit. I'm pretty sure.
Melee attacks?
I'm pretty
Gonna
sure
go
it's
with
if it's a
Paradox.
hit, it's an automatic crit, but you still have to hit to do it. You just have advantage.
Yeah, you do have to make.
Okay,
it
so
count,
then,
but-
yeah, I will make those attack rolls then before I roll any. Paralyzed. Make sure. Paralyzed. Fails any strength and dexterity saving throws. Where? Yep, it has advantage as well.
Yeah,
First hit is going to be a 25.
silvery barbs.
Okay, well, I mean, this is also the advantage roll as well, so maybe re-roll the d20 instead of the natural.
Well,
20.
he'd have to take the lowest roll
Either-
regardless.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
right, that's right. The lowest roll is going to be a 19.
Oh, that just hits.
You
Okay.
bastard!
Fuck.
I'm gonna give her advantage for her next. If
Saving
she
throw.
survives that long.
Damage.
Yeah, we'll see.
I will
5,
That
13,
I didn't
7,
like. Oh, that was said.
21, 27.
You'll be fine.
That is
I believe in you, baby.
35. That is 35 bludgeoning damage.
Ooh.
And then
Ribs cracked,
3, 4.
ass schmacked.
Skull bashed.
3, 4. 8.
Sonnet, now's not the time.
I'm sorry if I see it jiggle. I just you know.
And
help
then you're
myself.
taking an additional 31 necrotic damage. Still up at the moment, Ref?
What was the
Sorry,
first
it was.
damage?
What was the first one?
31.
Why didn't you fucking?
You
I
didn't
don't
say it.
remember.
I didn't hear.
I said the bludgeoning damage.
I thought
Oh,
it was
you- then you-
35.
35 is
And
the
then-
necrotic.
bludgeoning?
Oh.
Oh no,
Oh.
31 is necrotic. Yes.
Yeah,
Damage
yeah.
is right.
I think you
Uh,
cut out then.
So
Probably. I don't
35
know.
bludgeoning and 31 necrotic.
Yes.
Yeah.
And then the second attack
Am I still
for
up?
the second
Oh
slam
my god.
is
Do you have, like,
14 on the first roll for advantage. Second roll is going to be 26 though.
So is that silvery barbed though, or is it just
the
for
first,
one?
I
On the
ca- it's
first-
only
just
for
the
one
first
attack.
attack.
Yeah. I can't do
wow,
it for
that's
all of them.
low. That's low.
Yes, we love it. We
Yeah,
love to
that
hear
is
it.
low, you bastard. You sick freak. That's low.
Eight.
Even for you.
Well, you won't flat out die. You'll just go out. So Bonelia could fucking just
12.
I got you.
supercharge you.
That's a additional 18 points of bludgeoning damage,
I'm down.
and then there's necrotic damage on top,
Mm-hmm.
which is
You'll be fine.
What is it again? What's the
So basically, from what I understand, it's actually not half of someone's max
Yeah.
HP. You have to basically do damage past their actual full max
full
HP.
through the half? Okay, so
Yeah,
you
there's
just take
total.
2 failed death save. That's all then,
Mm-hmm.
because
That's
it is
all.
additional
Well,
damage
that's
on
all.
top.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Yes.
that's all.
Don't worry
That's
about
all.
Well, what's the necrotic damage on top of that?
30
Do
something.
you want me to roll it? Because I didn't roll it
You're
yet.
down to 0.
Oh.
It's not gonna like
Oh,
negative you.
okay. Well,
I can roll it if you want, but
well, doesn't that give me the?
it's
Like,
not going
if
to roll
it-
past your maximum.
Ah.
I can tell you that now.
Well,
Wait, hold on a second though. If would it give her 2 failed death saving throws, or just put her
Yes,
right to
because it's-
0?
Yes, because this is additional damage. She
It
goes
put her
down
to
on the
0
bludgeoning.
already, and then
Yeah,
Oh, I see. I
Bludgeoning puts
see.
her to 0. The necrotic is after.
I just thought it all applied at once. So
No.
interesting.
So then that is the end of its turn.
Beautiful.
Bonelia, you're up.
Lovely. We stand.
Hey,
Heal,
Bonilla.
My girlfriend's a pudding.
Firestorm everyone. I will.
Hey
Oh,
man, she
dear.
automatically fails deck save, so
I will cast Beacon of Hope.
Okay.
that is a
Ooh.
radius on you, yeah?
Yeah, 30 feet.
What's the radius on you? 30?
Thank you. Oh, I have so many.
It's 30
tabs
feet.
Open. I should know this. It's 30 feet.
30 feet is 5. I don't like how these things are, because this is 30.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's 30 feet. So 30
I think
feet
it's
from your center.
funky.
It's kind of funky.
30 feet from you.
Okay, and I'm gonna bonus action healing word, Mabel.
Sounds good. So she gets the max, right?
Yeah.
Oh, it didn't do
So-
anything.
What level?
Let's do 5th level.
Necromancer counter spells it. I'm just kidding.
You motherfucker.
You son of-
I got a double that
The
20,
one-
you bitch.
we look back at the one
Yeah.
that saved
4
that we
plus
that
8.
I
It's
imagine.
32.
Thank you.
Awesome.
Would she be no longer paralyzed because she went down?
She
So she wouldn't suffer an effect anymore, right?
does.
Soft
Uh,
reset.
But can't I still not really take an action though when I?
Well,
just
no,
cast?
your turn's over, but you're not paralyzed, so
You
you don't
can-
get crit.
That's Baldur's Gate. That's Baldur's Gate.
Oh,
D&D
right,
doesn't
right,
have
right.
that rule.
Yeah.
So she's still
You just-
paralyzed.
Stop.
And I have
Paralyzed, 5
concentration.
feet. The paralyzed condition lasts a minute until she passes the save,
Oh.
even
Oh.
if other conditions are applied.
Oh,
So she's still paralyzed.
Paralyzed.
Damn.
I used to have a
Okay.
spell for this.
Any movement you'd like to take?
Just gonna come over here.
Thank you.
That's
And then we go back to the top of the order with Michaelis.
All right. Vanilla got beside me and so I say, "All right, I'm gonna do something incredibly stupid." And I'm
Don't
gonna
kill any of us.
No, I'm gonna charge it. I'm gonna try to almost like football
Hug it?
charge it and this throw it on its
You try
side or
and
something.
grapple it.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to grapple it and get it away from Mabel, so it's
Okay.
so it can't do
So
anything.
you're gonna make an attack roll to see if you can grapple it. It's an unarmed strike, so it's just your, I believe, strength modifier still.
So I can just roll my strength. Straight
Yeah.
strength.
D20 plus your strength modifier.
Okay, that is a 21.
21 will hit. So you and it will make a contested strength check, and if you succeed, it'll be considered grapple.
So it's the
Although
same.
I need to double check because it's a large creature, so I don't know if mediums can grapple large creature.
I'm a rather large man now. You know.
Sure, barbarians.
You ain't 10 foot tall, large. I can tell you that.
Mm.
But the bigger they are, the harder they fall. I can just use my leverage, take its feet up from under it,
Grapple.
one hand each leg, and just go.
Well, we'll see.
At the very least, one of its leg and just hoist it up so it tips.
Maybe.
Grapple.
How about you just embed itself on the spike?
If the
and then-
creature is
Guys, watch this.
if the creature is larger than you by more than one size, they cannot be grappled. So you can attempt to grapple it.
So I can't.
Nope.
You
You can.
can.
You're
Oh, you
good.
can. Oh.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
It has to be so for a large creature can be grappled by a medium creature, but a gargantuan creature cannot.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because I'm 6 foot, it's 10 foot, so it's
So
it's
tell
close.
me if with your contested strength roll, so this is just D20 plus your strength modifier.
All right.
Tell me if you beat. Where is this stat block? I need you to beat a 21.
Got
Oh, I clicked the wrong button. Please. I got a 22.
Okay. So it will be considered grappled.
Nice.
So it's
I'm saving
movement.
that for the record.
So its current movement
so
is
happy.
0, but it can still make attacks.
So say it again.
It can still attack.
So its movement speed is 0, but it can still make attacks.
Okay.
So now we just need
And
to
that is,
drag Mabel out of there.
And that is an attack roll on your part.
You can still make an
Right,
attack
what
on
big
something when you're
muscles you
grappling it,
have.
right?
Yes, you can.
So,
Yeah, you can.
So, give me a second. This. What a save. Holy fuck.
Well, I mean, it's not a save until Mabel is out of its attack range.
Mm-hmm.
Can I not try to like push it 5
No,
feet?
its movement speed is 0. And even if you could theoretically move creatures with grapple, I'm telling you right now, based upon something you'll find later, you will not be able to.
Oh boy. Thing probably has like fucking lead in it or something. Besides it being a
Or
giant.
So anyway,
okay.
you still have 2 attack rolls that you can make.
So I'm just there grabbing the thing.
Okay. That's it?
I don't know. Any suggestions?
You're doing great.
Punch it.
Punch it. Headbutt. Headbutt.
Okay,
But
is there
it
no
honestly-
again? It's sealed tight, right? I can't even like
Yeah,
grab anything
from-
and try to rip
from
shit
what-
out of it.
You're holding it by like the shell at the moment to keep it from moving.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna need a decision.
Okay, I'm just basing it off the picture. Is there anything exposed under its neck?
No.
Nothing. It's not even
It's-
like.
No.
I don't think that D&D allows for the mechanics of being able to specifically. Is that something I misinterpreted? It's actually not
there is-
something that exists.
It's a homebrew rule where if you're targeting a specific thing, you do it at disadvantage.
Exactly.
But
yeah.
I'm telling you right now, this thing, what you're
It's
trying
sealed.
to do, it's not gonna work.
Okay, so that's all I can do. I'm just gonna keep it grappled then.
Yeah. Okay, Mabel. Unfortunately, you're paralyzed, so you can't do anything. But
can make-
We're just chilling.
you can make a Constitution saving throw. See if you
With
become
advantage.
You can also portent your success.
That is also true. Oh,
You're not gonna waste
it.
She's saving
Oh.
that bitch. She's saving
No,
it.
I can't.
Oh, it's
Can't
not
do it.
good. It's not good.
No.
What a
But
shame.
you add your modifier to whatever it is.
Don't matter. Love
Okay,
my
so that'll be a 16.
16 won't pass.
Oh. You had such a happy look on your face. Thought it was
I
like,
thought you were about to
a
drop
16
something.
was just because.
Okay.
So
This thing is a
unfortunately, Mabel
god.
Cannot. Lyric is up next. Lyric kind of looks to the necromancer and goes, "Keeping him alive?
Yes, he's a prisoner.
Sounds good. I'm gonna see if I can do anything about the big thing.
Yeah, please.
Oh my god,
10,
help me,
15,
Larry.
20, 25, 30.
Sonic, watch
35,
out. She's going for
40.
him.
He's gonna
It's
dash.
fine.
5, 10.
Right, you have
50.
Zetsu. I forgot.
He just kind of looks at goes,
What the fuck is going on here?
Sees me to say,
He did
Uh,
something stupid.
he'll go 25, 30, 35, 40. He just goes, "Excuse me, love," as he just kind of like walks over you, trying
I'm
not
gonna
to step.
I'm gonna quickly look over to Lyric and just say, "Get her out of here."
I'll try, but he used his action to dash. Oh, he was gonna action surge,
Oh!
Save
gonna
Mabel.
action surge.
Save Mabel.
and he's going to, Now there isn't really
can
natural
shove
rule
her.
for helping people.
I'll save you.
There.
You can make a strength check to
He's
pick
already
her
he's
up.
already used all of his movement though to get there.
yeah.
Oh,
an action
interesting.
surge doesn't give new movement.
Alright.
So you know what? He's gonna give Mabel the help action.
Okay, yeah.
So Mabel will get advantage on her next Constitution saving throw.
He just gets down on his hands and like face
He just
right
like
up to
holds
her.
her by the
You can do
shoulders.
this. You can do this.
Like a sleep paralyzed
You
demon.
got
It's
this.
like, you got
You
this.
are
Got this.
Wait, Walker, bring your face
Strong?
close to the camera and like really
the
give us
mage.
the,
you
yeah, yeah.
you are strong.
Yeah.
You are strong.
You can do it!
Meanwhile, Natalie's just like,
Thank you. I'm like, oh.
After Lyric is lascivious.
Okay, so I gotta roll and see if I can even fucking do anything.
That's so funny.
I'm gonna go back and screen grab that.
I don't think I can do anything. I just got an 11 on the wisdom save.
That probably looks so weird, like on camera, because I'm looking at the camera dead on.
Oh,
Mm,
that's
Looks
great.
great.
Really, the POV I wanted.
Yeah.
that's gonna work great for the video.
Yeah.
so you can probably just bonus action dash and move, right?
Yeah. I was gonna
make your
do
saving
something.
throw,
I
by the
did.
way,
I got
to see-
11.
Tie the guy up.
Yeah,
Just so he
unfortunate.
doesn't run away.
No
He's
actions.
got a double nat 20 fucking intimidation. He's not moving anywhere. If he does, Walker's a bitch.
He's literally holding his jaw in
Yeah.
place.
Oh, so he's injured, so I'm not going.
I'm just gonna look at him. I'm just gonna fucking feed the fire and just go, if you even move an inch, I can't even begin to describe what I'll do to you. And then
I've already felt it.
10, 15, 20, 25,
Oh yeah, I forgot.
30. Fuck, man. I was gonna do something really cool, but I guess I'll save it.
It's like, I'm coming, guys.
Well, can I do a free action to my free action to investigate and see like how it's looking in terms of health, like if it's just
The
bad
machine?
or yeah.
Yeah, you can. This is gonna be. Oh, if we had tech checks, it'd be a tech check.
Yeah.
I don't really know what to call it, so I'm gonna say it's gonna be a flat intelligence roll because it's not really investigation. Medicine's hard with the machine, so I'm gonna say it's just gonna be flat intelligence.
And I would also, if I can add a little addendum, can I ascertain whether or not psychic damage would be effective or useless?
We'll see. We'll see
Okay.
how you roll.
Flat intelligence, so just add my
Yeah,
modifier.
Yeah.
19.
19. Right now it's looking it's still looking sturdy.
Sturdy.
At the moment.
Okay.
Still
And does it
looking
look like
Damn.
psychic damage would do anything?
You've seen lightning damage do some bits. You know that magical effects work on it.
Yes. Regardless.
So if-
Yeah.
Yeah, here's something that'll incline with a 19 as well. Michaelis' sword is magical,
Yeah.
yet it still did no damage.
Well, it does melee damage though. It doesn't do magic damage, so that's the difference.
The thing is, if something is considered a magical weapon, it passes through anything that says attacks with a non-magical weapon.
Oh,
He has a magical weapon, and it still did nothing.
so it
Yeah,
has
but
magical
it was
spell
doing
attacks
bludgeoning
and
damage and stuff like that. So yeah, I'm
Yeah,
trying to. Yeah. Anyways,
You can kind of ascertain that magical effects affect it, and seem to be the main way of hitting it.
okay.
the
Well,
moment.
I guess Lascivious is just gonna look at Sonnet and go, "Well, I'm gonna just hope that this curse allows me to do something next." And Lascivious is going to kind of create this like black and red flame, and out from it he pulls a shadow blade, and
Is that bonus action?
bonus action to cast it. Yeah.
Cool. Okay, cool.
So I cast Shadow Blade, and now I have this like black flame blade out from
Next
a fucking
up,
abyss.
After that is Sonnet.
Nice. I'm gonna turn around. I'm gonna see everybody fucking Lyric on the ground yelling at Mabel. Mabel paralyzed. Fucking Michaela's hugging the robot. I'm gonna say, "You're a colorful bunch." Just kidding. I'm just gonna steal and strike it again.
Okay, sounds good. Yep, make the attack roll.
So close. 18 on the die plus 11, so that'd
Oh,
be
yeah.
29.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh. 10, 18, 24, 29. Ooh, 29, that'd be 38. 40 force damage.
4D.
Yeah, 40.
Okay, cool. Yep, you teleport right over to it and just keep embedding these dents into it. It's looking much more hurt now. Given the amount of damage, you see that it's getting more sluggish. You can tell it's about probably halfway.
Nice. I'm going to use my bonus action to cast, let's do Healing Word. And we'll do it at a 6th level on Mabel.
Sounds good. She gets the full amount.
Yeah, which is, Healing Word is 1d4 plus 4, and then it's plus 1d4 for each thing above
Yeah.
second, so,
Yes, sir.
1,
Should be
2,
28, I
3,
think.
4.
Depending on his
20.
casting modifier too, because he gets to add that.
Yeah, my casting modifier is a plus 6. So it'd be... Let me just go calculator.
I like how we're like fighting off of the actual map now.
Yeah.
Yeah, eh?
Pretty much the
Yeah.
entire combat is taking place off of the map.
Yeah.
Walker's just like, God fucking damn, I should have made
Genuinely,
it
when
bigger."
you ran back, I'm like, fuck. I should put him more forward in.
Yep.
Should have done like the scorpion. Come here. and just drag
Michael
him
fucked
back.
up my plans yet again.
Hey, you almost killed
So
Vesuvius.
that's 30,
Almost killed Mabel.
True.
30 more points of healing.
Hell yeah, hell yeah.
I guess its turn is gonna come up pretty soon. Anyways.
Still have
Um,
movement that you can take.
Yeah, like I was thinking about provoking its attack of opportunity, but its turn is gonna come up anyways, and then it'll get it back.
But then they'd be able to move away without it being able to do anything if you did it.
I think its turn is gonna come before their turn comes, because they just all did their turns. I'm like last before them, other than
Oh,
Bohemia.
right.
So I'm just gonna end my turn.
Okay. Next up is the machine. The machine is going to make some ram attacks at Michaelis because it's currently grappling. First one is going to be it's going to be an 18.
I survive.
Okay, second attack going to be a nat 20.
Damn.
Silvery barbs will give advantage to fucking Mabel. Well, I guess she's already gonna get advantage.
Yeah.
I'm gonna come up
It's okay, hun. It's covered.
Wait, it's attacking me though.
I'll give
right?
it to myself. Yeah. I'm silvery barbsing, so it's gonna re-roll it, so it's not a crit on you, and then
Thank you.
Now it's a 25 instead.
still
Oh,
hits you.
okay.
Better.
So it's not natural.
So
Okay.
you're raging at the moment, so you'll take half of this damage,
good.
which will
Not the
be,
necromancy damage though.
Fuck.
Gonna be 20 points, half to 10,
For regular damage.
and
And
then
then-
the necrotic damage. Peace. Oh, fucking 30.
Ooh.
30 points of necrotic. That's
Kalos is
max,
fine. He has
baby.
like fucking
That's
100 and
max,
something,
baby.
whatever.
Nope.
The
No.
it's going to see
Sorry.
if it can recharge its paralyzing breath. It does, but
Oh!
it already used its attack actions, so that is the end of its turn. Next up is Bonelia.
Let's see if this works. I'm gonna come here. And I'm gonna cast Inflict Wounds.
Okay.
Which,
Still make an attack roll, yeah, or is that just a saving?
yes, I make an attack roll.
Okay.
With my
Spell attack.
plus D10.
What level is the thing?
Yes, for your attack roll, yeah. If you can choose to expend it before or after, as long as you don't tell me what the total is.
What's the level of the spell?
Yeah, it's a good.
That's a
Figure it
good
out.
question. I was gonna do it at level 4. Plus, that's 24 to hit.
24 will hit it.
Cool.
Saucy.
That is 6d10 necrotic damage.
Necrotic.
Yeah.
Wait.
It's who knows.
But Neil's like, it's not fun when it happens to you, bitch.
I might have
Is
just...
it resistant to necrotic damage? Because I can bypass that.
Then it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if it's resistant.
Serve.
You hit it with necrotic damage. Unfortunately, it does nothing.
Oh. But if it bypasses the resistance...
It's immune.
It's immune.
Oh, it doesn't bypass immunity.
It's spewing
Yeah.
necrotic
Does
gas.
it make it so it acts as resistance instead of immunity on the thing that you're saying? Because there might be something like that.
Because I thought it was like regardless of whatever something is, it takes the damage still.
Oh, no.
necrotic damage dealt by cleric spells and channel divinity ignores resistance to necrotic damage.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
not
no,
immunity.
still. So unfortunately, it doesn't do anything.
Damn.
The necrotic magic kind of goes throughout it, but it just kind of fizzles away, not really affecting the corpses on top of it begin to wither a little more, but it itself unfortunately doesn't have any faults to it.
All right. Is anyone hurt?
Very.
You barely missed
You're
me,
too
but
far.
I'm fine.
I know.
Anyone
I
else?
say, why did I grab this thing? God damn it.
I'm okay nowadays.
You're
Nowadays.
paralyzed. Shut up.
Oh, right.
Hey, so you're just like, oh, okay.
I'll just bonus action healing word first level.
For the
So
game.
that's 16 healing.
For everyone?
To who?
For
No,
everyone.
for Mabel.
Oh, for me.
Oh.
Mabel. Okay.
Yeah.
I don't need
After
healing yet.
Bonelia is Michaelis.
I like how
I'm
everyone's
so
just
sorry,
talking at
Danica.
Mabel.
Okay, I'm just kind of
whatever.
there. I'm gonna be like, just
The moment you said inflict wounds, I'm like, I really hope that's not necrotic damage. And then you said necrotic, I'm like, oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was
I
like,
don't know what to do,
spell?
guys.
Magic?
Ian, just do your turn.
I'm doing my turn. I'm
Do
role playing,
you,
bitch.
do you do anything? You still make attacks at it, but you currently know.
Okay, you said that it was recharging its breath
It-
thing, right?
Yeah, it recharged it,
Recharged it.
so,
Is it-
so it
is-
can do it again.
Is there a little nozzle or something I think see from its mouth or
Yeah,
whatever?
its mouth opens up.
Can you force it shut?
I'm gonna stick my fucking fist in there and try to rip it out or block that thing
For sure, yeah.
like a twist.
If it attempts to do it on its turn, we'll have you roll a strength check against it.
Yeah, to see if I can just like squeeze the barrel shut or something. But I'll reserve
sure.
all my attacks, everything for that.
Yeah, if it attempts to do it, we'll have you roll a strength check to see if you can keep it shut.
Okay, so as far as I know right now, but I just have it
Right
in my...
now, I'm
it's
going to
just-
say you're holding your action,
Yeah, I'm holding.
which unfortunately does end your raid.
Fuck.
Oh, right.
Somebody
Why
slap my
didn't
ass,
you? Why
quick.
can't he just like re-rage
my
again as
ass.
his bonus action, and then he keeps it?
Because the rage ends on the end of his turn.
Yeah.
But can't you rage even while you're raging still to keep it going?
No.
No.
Okay.
Oh,
You have to meet the conditions to keep it.
I tried doing that before, so...
After Michaelis is Mabel. So I'll need you to make your Constitution saving throw with advantage.
Don't mess up this time.
How's a 19?
A 19 passes.
Oh, so with Larrick, you get it. Okay, all right.
Larry just being there like,
And
I
you
get
got
it.
this! You got it! You're
I
fine!
I do got it! She comes back up.
I do got it!
Now, run far, far away and shoot it from there.
So you can stand up for half your movement.
Definitely no, attack of opportunity, right? 'Cause it's grapple.
It can still attack you. Yep.
Mm.
It still has reaction.
But you have a bonus action, so you can Misty step away from it.
That's metagaming.
I'm gonna just, like, off the top of my head, like, Misty step away.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, but it's half, like you said, because I have to...
You take
I
half
still gotta-
movement to get up, but I mean, you could
Misty
Misty
step,
step
yeah,
while
no.
down.
Yeah, if I just... Perfect. Where do I want to go?
So Mabel is currently.
Let's go back to the Lascivious, and I just appear, and I'm like, oh, Jesus Christ.
I'm like,
Um,
I know,
um,
I get it.
Yeah.
Listen, I scared the shit out of that guy, but I'm fucked right now. I'm so bad.
Anything else there, Mabel?
You
You do still have actions and movement.
I guess I'll just get up fully.
Yep.
Um,
Okay, so that's 15 feet of your movement.
yeah. Maybe I'll just... And then we're good.
Sounds good. Lyric is up next. Lyric just kind of like looks to the thing and goes, I don't have magic. Am I even going to be helpful here? Fuck it. And he just starts trying to stab at it. And,
Couldn't he give Michaelis advantage if he wanted to try and close it? Just like help him close it.
Yeah, he'll
Yeah.
give Michaelis the help action. That's smart, Michael.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Metagaming.
He goes over there and he just
Yeah.
kind of like, he sees you closing, like attempting to close the mouth. He goes, and he just also grabs it. That'll be his turn. Lascivious.
Okay, Lascivious goes like, well, I have a trump card that I was gonna like valiantly save you with, but I guess I'll just
Wisdom saving throw first.
Oh shit, right.
Yep.
Nat 20. Fuck.
Nat 20.
Yeah.
Okay, you get to take your actions this turn.
Yeah, I was gonna value, but you're
We're
here now
both
and you're
winning.
safe. Yeah, I guess so. And Lascivious is going to go
Winning.
5, 10, 15, 20.
Just leaves a pool of blood as he walks.
Yeah, he's just bleeding
Yeah.
profusely, and then he's gonna Misty Step behind it, so he gets advantage, and he's gonna attack it with his Shadow Dagger.
Now
Shadow
I'm-
daggers.
So me and Merrick are just
It's a Shadow
fisting
Blade. It's
Shadow blade.
The mouth of this fucking thing.
Sounds
just like,
good.
"Ah."
Sounds
Keep it
good.
close.
So it's a 27 to hit.
Yep, that'll hit.
Okay, and the sneak attack damage now turns into psychic damage because that is what I'm using.
Ooh. Cool,
So, and it's 2d8. So,
What type of damage is coming from the Shadow Blade?
Psychic, I think. That's what it is.
49 psychic damage
Okay, that's from the sneak attack, I assume.
for the sneak attack and everything. Yeah,
Okay, what is the damage coming from the Shadow Blade? Is it also psychic?
psychic damage. Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, you slash through and you see the energy from the Shadow Blade comes through and it carves through the metal and the stone, leaving this giant gash where like a part of its shell was, leaving it kind of open a little bit.
Yeah, I like
You see this thing is solid all the way through.
to think that Lascivious like runs up, and as he's Misty stepping, he's actually like slicing it across as he goes.
It's cool. It's cool.
And yeah, that
Still got movement
uh
and any other things that you're able
I
to do.
think did Lascivious, he did action surge.
Yeah. You could second wind.
No.
Oh, no, you
got
bonus
bonus action to Misty Step over there. I think.
Also,
I
why
think
am I
that's
telling
what
you the good
Lascivious.
things you can do? Fuck
Yeah,
you.
Lascivious is gonna. That's gonna be his turn for now.
Okay. Next up is Sonnet.
Nice.
I'll say as well, this thing's looking way worse.
Yeah, I'll Steel Wind strike it again. I'm gonna use a
Fuck, man, how many spell slots do you have at that level?
for 5th
A lot.
I have no more, but I'm using a 7th level to cast it.
Oh my god.
Which doesn't it doesn't up any damage or anything like that.
But it
It's
allows
just-
you to still use it.
Yeah.
Cool.
And yeah.
Alrighty, roll to hit.
Nice. Oh, still not a nat 20, but it would be 24.
24 hits.
Okay, 18, 27, 34, 43, 50 force damage,
50.
50.
As you kind of get down, this thing is like pretty much collapsing as parts of its arms are like beginning to fall off. The body's kind of go off of its shell as you continue making these dents into it. It is so close.
Nice.
So close.
I can only hold it together for so much longer, guys.
Michaela, stop complaining.
Yeah.
In a minute.
Yeah.
Next up is the machine.
Oh, can I like
Oh, you still have
Move and
bonus
stuff?
actions and movement.
And-
Yes.
Yeah, I'm just gonna move 5, 10, 15. I'm just gonna go here.
Ready?
Yeah, it's my turn.
Hey.
Next up is the machine.
Okay. It's like Lyric. It's like
The machine is going to make its 2 slam attacks at Michaelis.
Oh,
Fuck.
thank goodness. You're the fucking tank for a reason, bitch. Don't fucking
I know,
give me
I
that
know, I
look.
know, I know.
It's going to be a 22 on the first hit.
That hits me.
You don't take half anymore.
Fuck.
That is 8, 14. That is 17. That is 22 points of bludgeoning damage. And then
Okay.
and then necrotic. Almost. Oh my god. 8, 16, 25 points of necrotic afterwards.
Damage.
And then it'll make its second slam attack.
Fuck. This is not looking good.
I just realized
Going
I've
to
rolled
be-
4 nat 20s in this.
It's going to be an unnatural
Damn.
20,
Okay.
which will be 16 points of bludgeoning.
Okay.
I thought it
Followed
was going to use
by-
its thingy. So.
It
Not
could,
yet.
but it's not.
Interesting. Metagaming.
Next is 22 points of necrotic.
This is getting really
The-
kind of gross.
Now I'm gonna need you and to roll that strength check with advantage, please.
With advantage. So is this a regular modifier with advantage?
Yes. Oh, you have to win. There's no shot.
Okay, my first roll was really good. It's 24, and then my second roll,
Yeah.
yeah, it's a 24.
It rolled a fucking 5.
Nice.
So I'm grappling
it goes to attempt to like open its jaw, but you and Larrick just keep this thing
Teamwork.
shut. Bonelia, you are up.
Well, I got a couple of people here looking hurt. I'm just gonna start.
It's also crumbling apart, if that matters.
Yeah. Fuck. I don't know if this will work, but we'll try it. I'm gonna use Chill Touch.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, my hands.
Oh
are
no,
gonna
wait,
be
no,
cold.
never mind. Sorry,
That's
no,
still
necrotic
necrotic
damage.
damage.
I'm not gonna do that. Never mind.
Yeah. I was
Just
like,
kidding.
I don't
No,
think
no,
it
no,
is
no,
I'm
gonna
no,
right in
work.
front of you.
What
I
about
don't mean the
this
meta
one
game,
instead?
But this necrotic.
She's just like sifting through her spells. Oh fuck, necrotic. Oh, maybe this
They're
necrotic
all-
will work. Oh fuck.
All my damage is
not a
also
death
necrotic.
saving
I
Get a
have
god
enough.
of death, yeah. So it's like, can you have, I don't know, like light or something, like something that burns, cleanse the dead.
You got firebolt. That's
No.
fire damage.
Just
That's,
moonbeam.
I don't have firebolt. I have firestorm.
I
Um,
mean,
Please don't.
that's a little.
I'm resistant, Bonelia.
I'm
It's a
not.
little overkill.
And I'm
We'll
really-
all die for this.
I really appreciate it. Didn't
Hmm.
burn me alive like a flambe, please.
What is this one? Is this one also necrotic? No, it's poison.
Bonelia, I'm so
Uh-huh.
cursed right now. Do you have that? Like something for that?
Hold on a second, Lascivious.
Fuck. Oh. I know you're mad at
Also,
me, but like.
Lascivious-
Your call is important to us.
Yeah.
Can I use a free action to see if it's immune to poison?
Just like a little look.
It's a
like a little-
robot.
Oh, fine, you're right. It's not gonna work.
Like
All
she's
right.
Yeah.
just gonna ask.
you know
Yeah.
what? You've met Locke and Tin before, and you've seen things made out of metal and stuff. You probably know it's not gonna do anything with poison.
Yeah.
It's not
What
a
if she
living
throws a
No
rock?
spells
creature.
for this.
It's
not a
also
little
like
one at its
immune to
head.
bludgeoning damage.
Just like a rock. We're in a canyon.
Magic rock.
Magic rock. That's
Chromatic
Magic
adorable.
rock.
Magic Pebble,
Well-
we're Senator.
I can't hurt it, so I guess I'll just 5, 10. Keep that with me. I will action heal Lascivious.
Oh
Silvery
shit.
barbs. Just kidding.
Yeah.
What
Of
level?
course.
That is 6th level, so that's 70 points of healing.
Oh!
Oh, you're healing. it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
heal.
Sweet. Okay, yep.
Oh!
And I'm gonna
Fuck.
Wow,
Thank you.
that looks great.
I'm gonna bonus action healing word Michaelis.
Oh, thank God.
Michaelis,
At
I've been
5th level.
far worse than you for the entire time. Stop complaining.
I know,
is
but I'm really bad. I'm like in almost single
28.
digits.
28.
Oh.
Nice.
Thank God.
Yeah.
Awesome.
I went
and
from-
you'd
My
like
turn?
to know the
From
move?
that attack of Walker, it went from 97 to 12. So
Oh my god.
what was the healing?
Uh,
28.
Michaelis, you are up.
Okay. Now that it's falling apart, is there any vulnerabilities now that I can actually like?
I mean, there's like parts of its body is like chunked off, but I mean it's solid.
Still
throughout.
made of the same thing.
Yeah.
Oh, so it's not like
It's not. It's
exposed.
not made of flesh and bone or like regular circuitry.
I know, but even like Warforged, like if they break a chunk of their armor, like there's like wires and shit that
You
can, like,
don't
potentially-
have to
Ixnay
swing
on
at
that.
something every combat, Ian.
Okay. Here's the thing. I got an idea. I'm gonna
Okay.
turn to Lyric and do another like kind of, I guess a save thing, or I can do a dual attack with him. I don't know if
Yeah,
that
you can.
works.
You can hold your action to attack with him. Yeah.
So I'm gonna get me and Lyric to grab the guy's head. We're gonna try to rip it off together. Let's like put my foot against his chest
Together.
and wrench at it.
Interesting.
So I think that'll be a strength check of some sort with Lyric, so we're both advantaged.
Well, Lyric will have to. You'll have to wait until Lyric's turn, otherwise you don't get it because he still has to wait his turn to help.
And I don't
Otherwise,
think
you're
he would be
helping
giving
him.
you advantage
Just-
if he's also using his action to pull
Yeah,
at the same time.
It'd
You
be
would-
one person that's giving you the
Yeah.
help.
yeah, or you just would both have to make a flat roll.
Yeah. So either
Right.
you both individually. I'm gonna say for this. That's such a strange idea.
It'd be
Um,
advantage if I'm just doing it myself now, or
cool.
just regular for
No.
two of us.
You can either choose to have Lyric give you the help action on your turn and do the attack while he gives you the help action, or you can wait until his turn and both make individual attacks.
Well, he'd have to use his turn to make his attack action first. So
Well, Michaelis can hold his
Yeah.
action till he gives him the help action. So
Mhm.
But would that give me any sort
Either-
of...
either you wait until you have advantage, or you both attack at the same time.
Okay, but the thing is that its attack is coming before Lyric's turn, right?
no,
No,
it
no.
made its
Oh.
attack
It's
already.
it's the second last in the order.
Oh, okay. So Lyric will be next.
Yeah, Lyric will go. It'll go
I'm
Mabel
next.
and then Lyric.
Okay,
probably
and
kill
then
it.
the machine. Okay, well I'll save it for then. Like, but
It's
for now,
fine.
all I do is just like prime myself to like be there. It's just like, and I look at Larry. It's just like, when you're ready, we're ripping this fucking head off.
Alright.
Weird plan, but sure.
I don't have
That-
anything else.
After that is Mabel,
I'm just gonna Ray of Frost it.
for sure.
It
Sounds
just
good.
dies.
You're
Cute
before-
little
great.
cantrip.
Ready at oh.
I'm just gonna do it.
Dimir.
So mindful. Okay. That's 13.
13 won't hit it.
Well,
Cantrip.
It won't. You still have to roll to hit.
Yeah.
it's not just a flat. Yeah.
You rolled
Oh.
just damage, didn't you?
Oh, were you rolling the damage? You have to roll the hit first.
Yeah.
yeah.
Sorry,
Nice
Baldur's
try.
Gate, Baldur's Gate, Baldur's Gate.
But cantrip.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, you kill everything.
Sorry. 25 though.
Yeah, 25 hits.
Now I get to
Roll
roll
damage.
damage.
What's the minimum damage you can do with that?
Like
I think
3.
it's all.
I like
Yeah,
how
she's
Ian,
doing 3
Michaelis
dice.
and Lyric are bracing, and then Mabel's
Yeah.
just like.
Roll your damage. You might not. You might not.
Oh, 15.
Yeah. Yeah.
uh,
How do you
Yeah.
kill it? Describe.
Hmm.
Shoot the head.
Mabel's been
no.
personally victimized.
She's
Real
been
tough.
canceled.
I think from the back, she's just kind of like aiming it with her spell sniper. Yeah, a bunch of frost just like maybe pierces straight through, and then like it kind of like maybe almost instantaneously just I don't know, encapsulates the whole thing and
Yeah.
frozen stuff.
You pull out your spell book. The
Mhm.
pages flip through. The frost begins to build into your hands as you
Mhm.
essentially align your arm to go at it. And the ray of frost fires out. Michaelis and Lyric are like about to make this tug when as they are about to like make this pull, the ray of frost goes through and blasts the head, shattering it in their hands. They both go to pull and just fall like that.
Oh, you almost said.
Lyric, I'm so sorry. Michaelis, get up. What are you
Wow.
doing?
The two of them just kind of like fall onto their ass as the machine is covered in this frost
Yeah.
and eventually just halts moving and kind of crumples down to its knees before parts of its limbs just kind of cascade off of it and lay ruined on the ground as you've killed the machine.
Oh, fuck. Lascivious is immediately gonna go to the necromancer and fucking grab him and just be like, You're going to give me all
I'll go
the
after
fucking
you.
details about that thing right now. How many do you have? What is it? You know, the works.
He
The
just kind of like
works.
the necromancer kind of like holds his jaw and just points to the cave. In there.
I look at Bonelia and I'm like, do you mind? As, like, in terms of healing this guy.
Oh, sure.
Doesn't have to be much. Just enough to keep him alive.
He can
I
get.
can give him a little one up.
He can get cure wounds at first level.
And then I also look at him, and I'm going to go, and you're also going to undo this curse that was put on me.
How's that magic, bro?
Are you fucking kidding me, really?
Lascivious, come here.
Necromancer
I
one
have-
gets 15 hit points back.
His jaw like kind of like repairs itself a little bit. It's still got that massive gash
Mhm.
and is bleeding. And he just goes, "Yeah, I don't fucking have that magic, man. That's not something that I bestow curses. I don't remove them."
Don't talk to me so casually. And I receive Mabel's fucking curse.
Yeah,
word.
remove curse. I'll do that.
Oh,
You
That's
have that prepared?
bitch.
The
I
fuck?
kind of always do.
That's
It's just-
crazy.
just
That's
like a-
crazy. That's like a
Um,
wasted spell most days.
I know.
So what does this
And-
guy know?
He says that there's a bunch of them in that cave over there. We definitely.
No, there's not a bunch of them in there. You'll find the information you want about it in there. We
Well-
already sent all the ones we made here this last night. Should be already
Where?
gone.
Where did you
I don't
send
know. I was simply told a direction. There's other people marching with them.
them?
Told by who?
Who the fuck do you think? Struxus. Who else is leading this whole fucking thing?
Okay, damn. I just asked you who. This is a very simple question.
He sliced my
What the
jaw.
fuck?
You think I'm happy?
But
Hey,
I didn't.
You're not
I'm
in a
being quite
position
nice.
to be talking back to us.
Yeah,
Maybe to him, but like I'm. different,
Shut.
you know?
What the? What?
Trying to be your friend.
Mabel,
Whatever. Whatever.
Listen. Who is Struxus? What does he look like?
I don't know. I've never seen him before.
Oh, fucking course you've never seen him before.
You think all of us just get to see the big man? Of course not. He's X's champion. You think we're all just gonna casually meet him at a meet and greet, get an autograph?
You
All right,
are way too fucking You're talking back way too much for the. I could fucking cut your head off.
I'm sorry. It's a part of my personality. I'm
We'll
sorry.
make it. Undo it as part of your personality, okay?
You're
Serious?
asking me to change who I am. That's a lie.
Guys,
Oh
guys,
my
guys.
god!
I never asked to change.
Sivius ties him
All right.
up.
All right. The rest of the people that are there, how many are there? So there's like how many of these things and how many people are in this party?
Well, there was 2 people came by last night to start the escort, and then probably about 6 to I want to say 6 or 7 came by for the rest and are doing a marching order.
So how many of
It's,
these?
it's just us. We were sending. This was the last one we were meant to send out before we were supposed to leave.
So there's 6 or 7 more of these metal things there.
Oh yeah, that's just. We're not the only place making these things either.
Where are they?
Do you think I know?
See, there's other places, so that sounds like.
I mean,
you know.
yeah. I don't know where they are. I just know they're being made.
You don't know where you're sending the things to?
No, I was given a direction, probably for this exact circumstance.
What direction?
You have a map? I don't know my compass.
I bring out a map.
He points
So big.
towards Kane.
Great.
He was-
All right. Well, that's great. Well, you said that there's information, like you got paperwork and shit in the cave there.
Yeah, it's essentially on how it functions.
How many are in there?
No more. There's like scraps for the betas that we had made.
How many
but
people are in there?
Nobody. It was just us 2 left.
Oh, perfect.
You know
And
And
weaknesses.
these.
What do you mean perfect? I don't like the way you're saying that.
Lyric, you can carry this guy. You're strong.
Carry him.
Yeah. He's gonna be a witness, and we can probably get more information.
You're
out of him when we
you're the
bring him.
fucking god thing. Make him float or some shit.
I can't do that.
is there
Why
an-
not?
Is
I
there an
could.
attack about to commence on Kane? Is that
That's
what's
what
happening
there's.
here?
Sounds like.
Sounds like it.
Yeah.
I have
Right?
no idea. We were just told to construct these things.
Mabel, can you cast sending and let them know that something's coming?
Yeah.
I can do that.
Yeah.
And make them know that it's these metal things that are only affected by magic, apparently.
like some sort of bludgeoning or force damage or something.
Well, force. This is psychic damage, so that worked well.
It may not
right.
be very helpful for a place that doesn't really have magic.
They have hammers. That's bludgeoning.
Get Charles to
did-
help.
Did you see what you did to it? I saw you swinging that big thing around. It didn't leave a dent on it. You think a hammer's gonna do anything?
Well, because it's
Magic,
this is a sword.
Michaelis.
Magic. All right. Okay. I'm gonna lean over to Mabel just so I'm not saying it out loud. So it's like, try to talk with Cal or Lucky about the crystal weapons. That might actually do something against these things.
I plug his ears, just to make
Thank you.
sure.
Oh, I thought you meant Michaelis's for a second. I was so
What are you doing?
Yeah, I plug
Yeah,
his dude's ears. My nails are so sharp.
All right, sending to Lucky, sending to your mother.
Cal, Sarah.
Do you have? I'm just gonna say, do you have the spell slots? Because they're gonna cost a 3rd level or higher every time.
mainly the head one
She
of the head
definitely
council.
does. She casts like 3
Who
spells.
is the most important? No, I can just do Arcane. Okay, that's fine. I'll do 3 sendings. 1 to
Sarah,
Sarah. 1 to
Cal,
Lucky?
or
Cal?
Lucky. Probably Lucky because Cal works on it, but Lucky is kind of.
He's kind of crazy too. Okay, so him, and then who else?
Charles, probably.
Margrel, maybe, because she's like a main fighting force that we can trust.
I
Okay,
think
yeah.
they-
So I'll relay all of that information. Like maybe I'll step aside a little and just start.
Plan out
Right.
your. So say your words, because
Okay.
Yeah.
Um.
I'm assuming you're gonna say the exact same sending each time.
Yeah. I'll say possible attack on Kane. Necromancers, Struxus's army. They have machines. Only magic will affect them. Gather your forces.
You
Love
ready?
Mabel. No, I'm kidding. Just
You still have 5.
from Mabel.
You still have like 7.
Well, what else do I say?
You say love
Giant
Mabel,
machines.
and then
Say that they're giant machines. or
giant
something.
metal machines.
I said the machines.
Yeah,
Okay,
oh,
so
then
I'll
you're
go
good.
back. Fill in the cursor, and I'll say giant metal machines.
Okay.
There,
Giant killer metal machines.
I will do
Giant
that.
killer super ultra machine.
That's too much. Too many
Gun
words.
down.
And
So you got,
ghosts.
so you sent one
Ghosts.
to
Ghosts too.
Mogral.
They make ghosts.
Mm-hmm.
Someone to
Mogral.
Mogral. You sent one to Sara, and you sent one to who?
Oh, maybe Jotun instead.
Jotun?
You know what I mean?
Yeah,
instead
actually,
of
yeah,
Lucky.
yeah, he's the king. So sorry.
Okay.
You get one back from Jotun.
Mhm.
Giant metal machines. This doesn't have anything to do with the Titan?
Fuck me. Do I send another one?
God damn it! I got a reply.
Me when I get a
Um,
text.
Also,
You got,
Doesn't matter. No, I won't respond.
okay. You get one from Sara that says,
Mhm.
"Understood. We'll begin prepping defenses immediately. Come back as soon as possible. New info."
Okay.
And then you also get one from Mogral that says,
Heck.
Period. All right.
I would also like to discreetly cast message to this guy. And I wanted to ask him, what is Urzin an ally or a foe to you?
"You cast message to him."
Yeah.
And
And I like look at him.
make an insight check while I figure out how he's gonna reply.
Okay. Nat 20.
Okay.
I've rolled 6 nat 20s, I think, this session.
Jeez.
And
That's
sorry,
great
how did you
rolls.
word it?
I said, is Urzin an ally or a foe to the I said to you, but I want to say to the necromancers.
Two necromancers.
The cause, I guess.
How does he respond to that?
if it's any consolation, I add Urzin's what I know is his last name if I know
Yeah.
Jade.
What Urzin
it.
Jade?
Urzin Jade.
He responds with, above my pay grade. All I know is Structious is back. And he looks truthful. With a nat 20, he has no telltale signs of lying at all.
And when he says above his pay grade, does it mean that he just hasn't been told any information like the sort?
Given the context of the conversation you just had, he's a fucking flunky.
Yeah.
He's
Yeah,
just
yeah.
here to do his job. He hasn't met anybody higher up. He just
Right.
knows that he's been given orders.
Okay. I keep that to myself.
What you thinking there, Lascivious?
Well, I just asked him if Urzin is someone he's aware of in terms of friend or foe, and he's said no. He doesn't know. And that he's telling the truth. He doesn't know if that's the case.
Oh, by affiliation? Like
Yeah,
if he's
I've been
worked with-
suspicious of him, and so I wanted to see if that was something that I could get out of this guy. But he doesn't
and
know.
I look at him and say, but he says no. Okay. Well, I just look at the guy and just go like, well, you're coming with us.
Yep.
You're going to the brig, I guess, for the most part. So,
Yeah, I kind of figured.
I just
Yeah.
bandage his head with like some sort of like cloth or whatever, and like to like keep his jaw in place.
I was like
Okay.
the head wrap.
Yeah. I like tighten it a little bit because it fucking pissed me off.
He's like, oh!
Oh, sorry. All
Um,
right, Lyric.
okay.
Or Michaelis, whatever works. You're the beefcakes. Fucking figure it out.
Beefcakes. All right. I'm gonna say like pick him from the scruff and have him stand up, just like
He's like, okay.
okay, after you.
Do I get a horse? Am I on a horse or?
I just kind of
Well,
go like
we're
we
checking
should.
out the cave first, right?
Yeah, we like.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I can stay
You're coming with
him.
us in there.
Okay, yeah, we actually should all go in there probably.
Yeah, I'm gonna bring him in with us. So it's like, if there's any traps, if there's any traps in there, you're going first.
It was our living space for the last like 2 weeks. You think I'm gonna trap my own living space?
Trust me, there's a lot of people that would do that. Let's go.
All right.
going into the cave. You see a lot of scrap metal, like copper, iron. You see there is a wagon full of corpses that are in various stages of decay. Alongside there's what looks to be like a tinkering station. It's got a lot of tools, a lot of not magical implements, just regular like tinkering implements, like, like screwdrivers, things like that. Essentially parts that look like they were used to make this thing, as well as what look to be failed versions in the corner that are like halfway or just a quarter way made. Joe, if you said something, I couldn't hear it.
No, I didn't say anything.
Okay, your camera for me is really delayed for some reason, so
Oh,
I'm just gonna quickly leave and rejoin.
Uh-oh. DM pre. Oh.
There we go. Hopefully that fixes it.
Could I say, while they all go in or whatever, Lascivious, since he didn't destroy the clothing or whatever, he's gonna take the necromancy clothes, the robes on the one guy, and stash it in his bag of holding.
For sure. Alongside the bodies as well, you see that they are a variety of people. There's some Githyanki corpses, there's dwarven corpses, and there's human corpses here.
What ages are the corpses?
They seem to be a variety of ages. Some of the dwarves
Kids?
look no kids.
Thank
No kids. Also no elvish people of any sort at all. Githyanki, some are middle-aged, some look senior. Most of the dwarves, it's hard to tell because the dwarves generally have an older appearance regardless. But the humans also have a variety of ages from young adult to elder.
Lascivious kind of looks at Lyric, kind constantly motioning to the fact that he's stronger than him, and goes, "Lyric, help me with this car here. I want to put it outside and burn the bodies. They don't deserve to just be left here."
Sounds good.
And he'll go and help you do the
Yeah.
cart. Alongside the tinkering station, for whoever stayed inside, there is a note on it that looks like it was about to be. Looks like it had just been freshly penned. And whoever wants to can read it aloud. Gonna go in campaign notes.
Who wants to read?
Ooh. Number 7.
Number 15.
I can.
Go ahead.
Construct report number 7. The current iteration of what we are calling the Cadaver Collector is a complete success. After 6 prototypes, we have finally constructed an automaton warforged adjacent device without the hassle of souls. These machines are completely under the control of any nearby necromancer to collect cadavers for our necromancy usage. Not only this, but the machine is no slouch in combat. The materials used allow for hardly any attacks to even scratch the creation unless it's made with adamantine. Best thing about this creation is that even without a necromancer to control it, it will endlessly collect bodies until a necromancer controls it once more, killing anyone to add to its stack of bodies on its back. And its ability to summon specters gives us another undead option other than regular corpses. Our armies will overpower this nation this time, sir. We have sent out a few of them already with guards to arrive to your facility, the last one leaving as I get ready to send this letter. Praise Zexus.
All right. So again, Mabel read that out loud for us, right?
Sure.
Okay, so I'm gonna look at Mabel to say, I know you just sent out a bunch of spell slots or like your spells out, but probably just send out like weakness for the machines or adamantine.
Should we
Surely
follow
you
them?
follow them.
Good
I
luck
guess
catching
it's
up to
too
them.
late.
Good luck catching up to them. They've already got probably a day's worth of travel on you guys.
Michaelis, I don't have the capacity to send out 3 more.
I mean, I don't think they're gonna have anything created in time, anyways. If they're like already headed to Kane, at the very least, can any of what Lascivious or Sonic? Can you guys send at least a sending to Jotun? He could
I'm not there.
perhaps start. Oh, sorry. Perhaps like they could like one of us could just send one message to Jotun about like preparing adamantine weapons of some sort. They're in a mining
No,
facility, so.
Not capable.
Cornelia?
No.
Damn it.
I'll
Okay.
don't worry. I'll
That
as
one
we
can
start to make our way back, I'll message you.
it can wait, but as
Yeah.
soon as you can.
Yes.
Is there anything else around here, guys, or what's going on, Baron? Besides that,
Can I do an investigation?
Yeah, you sure can. Make an
I'll do
investigation check.
that too. With the help of my companion, just going around, just like, what's this? What's this? What's this?
It's like, that's metal. That's more metal. That's stone.
Bitch, you know what I mean.
20, 26.
28. You seem to have gathered everything that you can from this room. There's not a whole lot otherwise. It seems like when they sent out the other cadaver collectors,
Mhm.
they're essentially cleaning out this area.
Yeah, I only rolled a 12,
Okay.
so saw the same thing as Mabel, I guess, since she
Hey, I
got
mean,
a better roll.
you stopped the information going out that we had completed the process. So, I mean, yay for you guys, I guess. Hooray.
Thanks.
It wasn't actually a compliment.
I just said it because I thought it'd be funny.
You guys are polite people when we don't have to kill you fuckers, so let's
Oh, great.
all right, we're done here. Let's
Oh.
just head off.
Lascivious and Lyric, do you do anything while the two of you are out there by yourselves?
I will do for the dwarves and the Githyanki, and then what was the other, like a drow or
Just
an elf?
humans.
Humans. Unless there's anything specific that humans do in terms of like a burial ritual or whatever, Lascivious will do what he learned about, like, you know, the rituals that the Githyanki did for the Githyanki. And for the dwarves, I would assume he might have gotten to that page in the book.
They're just buried.
Yeah, but I'm saying that like he does like a verbal sort of like
Oh,
part of the
there's, like-
culture of
okay,
like how you
yeah.
send someone
Um,
off. And he'll do that for all of them if he can. for their
Yeah,
specific thing.
I'm not gonna make up a ritual on the spot.
No,
you
no,
just
no.
do a yada yada.
He just does a
ritual.
thing, and then humans, if humans have a thing, then he will. But
Nah.
otherwise, he'll just be like, "See you later,"
Nah.
and then he
Bye-bye.
burns them, the bodies,
Okay.
and he lays
you
them
guys
out
kinda-
individually so they're not stacked.
You guys come out to see Lascivious and Lair kind of just setting fire to the last few corpses, as Lair just kind of goes,
It's actually a smart idea. No
No.
bodies to use, right?
That's exactly the plan. You guys.
I didn't
Fit well
think
here.
of that, so that's well, it works out, I guess.
Lyric walks up to the necromancer and goes,
I guess you're my riding buddy. Huh?
as he just kind of like picks him up and huffs him over his shoulder and looks at Lascivious and says,
Don't you say a fucking word.
What do you mean?
I didn't do this because you told me to.
Oh, right.
Do this because I wanted to.
Okay.
Fuck you.
Yeah.
Wait,
That's
ask him what his name is.
Oh, the necromancer.
Me? Why do
Yeah,
I fucking care?
Well,
He's a
okay, then
necromancer.
wait, turn around for a second. He's on his just
Ugh.
like have him.
as he,
Yeah,
he
thank
just
you.
turns around and goes,
What?
Yeah, like what's your name?
Kaikar.
Oh, okay. Thanks.
Fuck, that's
Okay.
actually a
Just
pretty cool
wanted-
name.
No, I just wanted Walker to make something up. Okay,
Uh,
that's
So he
what-
just
what
goes,
species-
shit, that's
what
actually a
species
fucking
is he?
sick name.
He's a human.
Human? Okay. Kaikar the human. You from Kane? Where you from?
No.
I never heard of a place called No.
Yeah, it's a place you've probably never
Is
been
common
to.
in a place called now?
I just kind of walk up
People.
and like riding off of that double nat 20 intimidation, I just go, I don't remember saying you couldn't answer the question.
I did answer the question.
True.
Oh, so you're just
Thank you.
not intimidated by me anymore. Cool.
Well,
I'm
he, like, did
sarcastic
give an
with
answer.
you.
Interesting.
What? I'm gonna be jailed for the rest of my life. The last thing I'm gonna do is not have fun.
You'll probably be killed when you're no longer useful.
Oh, great. Even better.
Dude, what
Anyways.
is this guy's like
guy's
attitude?
so
This is
sad.
just.
Guys,
Oh.
I mean, to be
What-
fair, he's
what
gonna die.
happened?
I fucking
you
tie
are
his
kids.
mouth. I put a fucking
I
gag
actually
in his
have a
mouth. This
very
guy's so
important-
fucking
As-
annoying.
I have a
as you
very
wrap
important
his-
question to ask this guy.
Just before you wrap his mouth, he just goes, I'd rather you kill me, but.
Okay.
What,
Uh,
Michaelis? What do you want to ask him?
Well, I was just gonna ask him, like, if he's a local here, and if he knows anything about like the fam. Again, I know he's a flunky, and he's like, he's just working, but I don't know. He might have overheard stuff about I don't know the stone roses or the marrows, but
I kind of
figure
hold
when-
his head up and I'm like, do you know about stone roses and anything like that? Blink
see
if
he
yes.
looks- You see, he looks to Michaelis, looks to Lascivious, and you see he's a little nervous.
Mm-hmm.
speak.
I pull out the gag.
I was under the impression the stone roses were dead.
Who told you that?
No, bitch.
It was spread throughout the whole thing.
The kingdom?
We were surprised when Sara came back, but a stone. We thought you were dead.
Who's we? Is it?
All of us.
Who told you? Who gave the report that I was dead?
You think I fucking know where the whole thing started?
So you just
It
heard
might
from
have been
some
a
guy.
royal decree of some
Down the
sort.
grapevine.
All
Mhm.
of us, every necromancer in this thing that I've ever met, thought he was dead.
And that's like official tabulation of
Yeah.
the records.
I just gag him. He's not gonna say anything useful anymore.
Just like shrug,
Are
yes
you?
or no.
I don't know what that word meant.
Are you?
Tabulation, like
Yeah, I don't know what that fucking word means.
historical records, like written in a book.
No, we were just told you were dead.
Great. Okay, gag him.
I thought I thought all magically inclined people like wizards were supposed to be smart. This guy's a fucking idiot.
I'm not a wizard.
Shut up.
Wait, you think I'm smart? I'm just a smart ass, and that's kind of my whole magical thing.
Oh, you get your magic from smartassery?
Pretty much, yeah. It's
Wow,
just a whimsical.
that's actually really
Yeah.
impressive.
Yeah, he calls somebody a foul wench and just, and there it goes, I guess.
They're just kind of like,
Good
keep
one.
walking. I'm gonna put him on the back of my horse.
Yeah.
Okay.
He kind of like puts him over the horse and goes, we're gonna pass through the Strixlands by the end of the night.
Sounds good.
I'm gonna look. I look at Sonnet for a second, and I'm assuming like we're all kind of aware of like what the potential of like what happens when we get back to things is, and Lascivious is just gonna go like, so what happens when we go back? Are they gonna be there waiting in the moment that they see us? Like it's game on? Like
No, I think I'm going to warn them about the necromancers, tell them to wait for my word. Um, we'll play it safe. I want to have a conversation with Nyx before we engage them.
mm-hmm. Do you want us with you?
For which?
Do you think that we should be present for that conversation with them? I don't know if like I don't want to.
Which conversation?
Well, if you're gonna, you got to
I'm
talk to them about what you're gonna do, and I just don't know if like having all of us might spook them or not.
Are you saying them as in Nyx, or are you saying them as
Nyx,
twins?
and whatever her
Okay.
name is.
Yes, no, I think you guys should probably be that. Well, Lyric, let me get your opinion on this.
Yeah.
I don't know if I've done enough to prove myself in Nick's eyes that she can trust me enough for outsiders to be involved. Um, do you think it would be wise to bring the rest down there, or should I have this conversation with her?
I
Without
believe she won't be opposed to it after you've already arrived. If you just show up with everybody, she'll be maybe a little miffed, but after you tell her that you brought the twin, she'll probably be cool with it.
Can I also just bring some light attention to something that just came to me? They've been hunting lycanthropes for a long time, it seems. Is it not out of the realm of possibility that they know because of maybe some sort of indication like scent or something that they
Oh, I
might
mean,
be used to?
At least from my experience, I can only. When I kind of pulled Sonnet aside one day and told him that I knew, but I'm gonna be honest, that was just kind of intuition. We can just kind of tell. If you're not one, it's a little harder.
Do you guys have like Lascivious smells Sonnet and then goes to smell
God.
Sonnet, what does Sonnet smell like? He smell like
After he didn't really get hit.
What
or
does he
anything
smell
like
like?
Probably sweaty
Probably
as
bad.
He just smells
Lyric smells like sweat and fish.
Okay, you get a bit of a seafood
That's
vibe.
pretty bad.
What do you think?
Uh,
It's kind of racist.
Ugh.
I'm being honest.
Okay.
Given what I am.
Yeah, well, I can be racist, so.
It takes
Oh,
one to know
okay.
one, eh?
Yeah, everyone's racist against me.
Ugh.
And I just like, okay, well, you guys just smell like shit. I don't know if that's
To
I
be
don't know.
fair, we've been on the road for like 2 weeks.
Oh no, I reek. I'm bad.
Yeah. And also, Lascivious, I think it's supposed to be a 6 cents, not a 6 cent. So I hyped that lyric.
They're beast people. You'd think that they might have a
I was
scent
making a
that's common.
joke, Lascivious.
What,
Come
you
on.
think we all smell like wet dog or something? Come on.
No?
Regardless, I think it's too late to change up the plan really. Thus
Oh,
far.
sure. I just don't want to walk us into a trap. That's all.
I mean, we're going into Nyx's lair. I don't think the trap can be
Shit.
set there.
Yeah, she's not gonna set you guys up.
No, not Nyx. I don't like. Obviously, I don't think the person we're working with that's wanting to help is the problem here. I'm wondering if they already have ulterior motives. That's all. I'm being over cautious. That's all.
Well,
I mean,
we should probably get a move on, hey?
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, can I like ride with Sonnet again? Can that happen?
Oh yeah, please. Yeah.
Please.
Well, I mean, you're complaining all the time. I'm just trying to be comfy. So
I rightfully so.
I wasn't even
Yeah.
touching you, so I don't understand why it was a big deal.
Ugh.
Anyway.
You all hop on your horses, begin to make your way.
Real
As
quick.
you guys go,
Sorry.
yeah,
I wanted
sorry?
to have a moment with Bonelia, so whenever that's appropriate.
sure. As you guys are riding, you two can back off on horses.
I'll gesture to Bonelia to kind of like
Hey,
talk.
slow down.
Okay,
Pull over.
Whoa. I just go, psst,
Stop running.
Bonelia, can we talk?
Yeah.
Thank you, first of all, for not letting me die.
Of course.
I know that you're not happy with the things that I said. And I just wanted to clear the air and say that, one, I'm not going to apologize for voicing how I feel and what I think. That doesn't change that I'm on your side and that I'm here to support you. But this is what you wanted. And so you're going to get the things you might not like to hear, and hopefully a lot of things that you do like to hear. But I am allowing myself to be true to what I think and letting you guys in on it. And I hope you understand that and can appreciate that.
Sure. I don't know what you mean by I want this.
That might have been a heated sort of perspective. I'll admit that. When you made no... Listen, our experience with gods, me, personally, has not been... has mostly been negative. And everyone that I've met that has had this desire for power has always used it for bad, and it just felt weird in the moment that you didn't even consider, like, not wanting it. You just took it and was like, yeah, 100%. And so I trust you regardless, but it spooked me.
Ashanta is not LaRue. I have a hard time sometimes with dealing with that. LaRue was always true and trustworthy with me.
Mm-hmm.
And I feel Ashanta is as well.
Again, like I said to Michaelis, regardless of my opinion, it's not my choice to make choices for you. It's not my job. But my job is to support you when you need me. Whatever form that takes. I will defend you if I have to.
Thank you. I'll take what you say into consideration as well.
Thank you. That's all he has to
Give
say.
him a high five.
I high five back.
Okay. You guys continue making your way. About another half a day kind of goes by. The sun is kind of beginning to get to a point where it's beginning to hit the horizon. The skies are becoming more orange and red as the Strixland comes into view. Lair kind of pulls up to you, Sonic.
You gonna tell him already?
Yeah, like because I would have already sent the message to warn them about the necromancers, I'm assuming. I kind of feel like we sped past. Like I expressed that I was gonna do that, but then
Oh, you're gonna
um
tell them, like the twins, about the
Zesu.
necromancer?
Yeah, I was
Oh,
gonna
okay,
message them
gotcha.
just to notify them to be like, hey, gonna be set back. Like we ran into necromancers, whatever.
Sure. Okay.
Be careful out on your travels.
Yeah,
Um,
it's actually a good thing you do that because you get a response back from Zesu.
mm,
Um, just a simple reply. She says, "Good to know. Hurry. Our hunger grows day by day."
cool. I think like as that happened, like after I hear that, I'll take out the earring, put it in my pocket again, and then I think just like as I'm riding with Mabel, it's just like I'm riding behind her, and then I just kind of like give her like a hug from behind, like where his head is just kind of like resting on her shoulder and stuff. But yeah, and then
Mm.
we fast forward to
For sure.
Hmm.
Uh, as
Sonnet's the
as
passenger princess.
Absolutely.
some reason my
Do we level up?
AQF Shut up. Shut up.
It's been forever.
You guys make your way through to the Strixlands. Lyric also kind of like looks to you, Mabel, as you guys are riding.
Does your fella know that we're getting close as well?
My fella. What?
Weren't we picking up somebody on the way back for you?
Oh, Ark. No, didn't I tell him to go back to the boat? I think I did.
Did you
right?
message him to go to the boat? Because he was waiting for you guys to
Yeah,
come back and he was going to travel with you.
Yeah, I think he said he was gonna come with
Oh,
us.
that's right. Okay, so then I might have told him to meet us in.
I think he would have waited
Oh,
for us in
shit.
the Strix lands.
I didn't. What did I?
I don't think you told him to go to the boat.
No, I think
Uh-oh.
we just told him to like wait for us. I think that's what it was.
Yeah, because I know for a fact that
Okay.
he said to
Relationship.
message him. He said to message him when you guys were coming back.
Yeah, so now we're in the Strix land, so she could message him back now.
Oh, yeah, no, because that was with the other.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mhm.
Yeah. Okay. I think, hearing that. Oh shit. Another sending. Okay.
You can do message.
Oh,
Be in closer proximity.
true. Yeah, I'll send him a message and just say, we're arriving in the Stricklands. Shit, what do I say? We'll meet you soon, I guess? I forget what
Yeah,
you,
the
Say,
anyway.
hey, we're coming.
You get a
We're
message
on our
back.
way.
You get a message back that says,
All of that.
"Okay, I have all of my supplies already good to go. I'm just finishing up some goodbyes, and I'll meet you at the gate to the Strixland."
Okie doke.
You all begin to arrive. Just at the very top end, you see Jinnis and Valker conversing to each other at the very top. You see the two Githyanki twins down at the very bottom of the gate. Beside where there's a man with a horse, which is Ark, the two Githyanki are atop two owlbears, fully grown. As you guys enter the town, the two of them all three of the people kind of like look to you. Two Githyanki kind of give like a confusing look to Ark, and then back to you guys, but they're more or less kind of paying attention to Sonnet and Lyric's direction. Ark just kind of gives you guys a wave as you enter into the area, knowing that if you do want to make a pit stop, you are able to.
Yeah.
If you need supplies, but they are just at the gate awaiting for when the time to go is. Got a genuine convoy on the
Yeah.
move.
Do we want to make a pit stop?
Their father was the leader, right?
Yes, he's the Kithrak.
Is he anywhere to be seen?
Yeah, he and Vok are at the very top, kind of where you guys
Oh.
entered to go down to where the to where you found Villa Aura.
Oh, okay. So, so the twins aren't with them, right?
No, the twins are at the
okay,
gate
okay.
waiting with Ark.
I think Lascivious kind of regards everyone, and then goes to approach the Githyanki leader. I don't know if he already asked before. I can't remember. But he's basically going to go to the Githyanki leader and just like ask like if he could speak to him.
Jinnis looks to Vok. You may return to your work. Vok kind of looks to you. Have a good day. As he makes his way to leave. Jinnis looks to you. What can I do for you? I believe your name was Lascivious?
Yes. I have taken an interest in embracing the many cultures and languages, the such, of all that I can find exists. I'm not explaining this well. I was wondering if there are things that you could potentially part with that could help me learn more about Githyanki, your culture.
We tend not to write down our rituals and processes for anything, as we are a people who do not typically allow outsiders in.
Fair enough.
However, that being said, we also don't tend to keep ledgers of historical events because our people are here for the moment. We do not tend to dwindle on the past. But you see, he kind of goes to the beginning of the end to his abode, kind of pulls a book off of a counter that he had outside. He goes, I have gone through for the purpose of something like this, in case somebody did show interest. And he hands you a book. It's rough translations from Githyanki to Common.
Oh.
It's not the full breach of our language. You will be missing a significant amount of terminology.
Mm-hmm.
But you will understand most things.
This is a camp, right? Like it's considered a camp?
Pretty much. It's got a lot of tents, a lot of camping site kind of built up.
It's a creche, right? That's what it's called?
Well, a creche is a much more properly built.
Okay, I see.
These guys don't have like a breeding area or anything. So.
I ask do you guys is your camp here to stay, or do you tend to move?
We live here.
Would you be adverse to the potential of me returning and potentially studying under you in the future?
I would not
Learning
be
your ways
opposed.
and-
I would not be opposed. A tiefling is interesting.
Yeah.
We
Well,
can exchange knowledge.
I think that would be very nice. It might be a while till that happens, but I will make sure to follow up on that.
When you return, you better know the language.
I'll do my best. And then I just do the I don't know, like Lascivious doesn't really know if like they were specifically using that, like the thing that they did when they were grieving to each other, and like, but basically he'll do the same motion that he did when he was giving respects as a in term of respect as well.
Jinnis just kind of looks to you. Says, you already have points. As he turns and returns to his home.
And Lascivious will just go back to the what's it called? The
Back to the horses?
horse. Yeah, Horse Lightning Part 2.
Don't call it that. It's gonna die.
Yeah, you all kind of gather together again, making your way towards where the Gith twins and Ark is. As you all arrive, Zesu and Kadak kind of move a little forward with the owlbears. Zesu kind of looks to you all, goes, large groups
tend to draw attention. Do we really need this many people?
Well, yes, honestly, that's kind of why I asked that you guys would meet us in Kane. So we wouldn't draw as much attention.
Yes, apologies. However, Jinnis, we had to play face. We managed to convince Jinnis of our hunting, making supply runs, as well as potentially bartering a treaty with Kane. He insisted we wait until the people from Kane arrived again.
Well, under that guise, then maybe the group won't attract the wrong attention.
You see, she pats her owlbear. She goes,
Nothing will come near us as long as I have Jack with me.
You bitch.
Kadak also kind of taps his and goes,
And no one will come near us as long as I have Foryun.
the Ark kind of looks to you all and goes, pretty esteemed company. I assume we're all good to go.
think so.
Yeah.
Alrighty. If we make a hustle, we can probably make it to Kane by nightfall tomorrow. Is everyone good to push forward? No rest stops, no shopping needed to be done before we leave.
Do we will we get a long rest
Yes, of
while
course.
traveling? Okay.
Of course.
Alright.
I have no encounters for travel,
Yeah.
so I'm honestly just gonna go right through.
That's it.
Yeah.
Unless you wanted to have conversations along the way with either the 3 new followers.
Can we take a
Just
quick
like
break?
casual-
I have to go to the washroom so badly.
Yeah,
yeah,
we'll
go.
do. Well, I
Sorry.
mean, you can just go.
Okay,
You
yeah.
just go.
I'll just not be involved.
Yeah. I mean, we're
Um,
traveling, so.
the travel goes pretty uneventful with such a large party, especially with there being 2 fully grown owlbears along the travel. Anything that probably would try to get in your way is steering very, very clear.
Some stray dog coming in and says,
Um,
"Ooh, free for nope."
Along the travel, I'll ask you guys: do either of you speak with any of them along the ways?
Yeah, maybe some casual banter with Ark.
Okay.
Um,
As you guys are kind of riding, Ark's typically staying closer to you and Sonnet anyway.
so-
Considering you and Lascivious were the main conversation makers in the time at the hut, he's just kind of going along as, I assume everything went well in Emberfort.
I did, yeah. We got done what we needed to. The Titan is taken care of. So that's good.
That's very good. Industry is what this nation needs at the moment.
Hmm.
Plus, God forbid, any necromancy threats, they're gonna need. Well, the people of Port Crater are gonna need their weaponry. Kane's gonna need their materials. These and Isles will need their materials. It's good to get the nation back on track.
Yeah, there may be, well, not maybe. We had a recent run-in with some necromancers. It looks like they really are gearing up for, another attack, on the capital, so, yeah.
I guess we'll have to make quick work of this, huh? Make haste.
Yeah, that would be best.
Sooner the better.
This boat, when we get to Kane, I don't intend to stay for very long. You said your boat was in Port Creighton, yes?
Yeah,
I think once I get to Kane, I'm going to do a quick supply run, say hello to Sarah, but then I believe I'll be making my way. If you
Yeah.
have any business, then of course feel free to stay, but I'm a little giddy to leave the nation, but I understand leaving at the moment is not exactly a proper ordeal at the
no, it might be a little tough, even getting to the boat, but, yeah, I'll let them know that you're arriving. Yeah, yeah. It'll be I mean, who knows what is going to await us past Ecrium, but fingers crossed.
Fingers crossed. Uh, as you all kind of make your way to the city, the city king begins to kind of go through the nights for the couple of days. You get everybody gets their full rest. Um, you arrive back in Kane. The city is kind of bustling. You're getting to about, I would say about dusk. It's getting to be pretty dark in the city of. Quickly find the Kane map. Ecrium. There we go. As you all arrive, a few things of note. The town seems a little busier than usual. A lot of people kind of bustling around. More guard detail, heavy more guard detail is wandering around the city. Some people are looking a little more cautious and nervous as they're wandering around. The news of the necromancers making their way towards Kane with these machines is kind of spread word throughout the guard units. You can tell they're much more heavily armed. Some of them bear weaponry that looks magical in nature, but having fought these things, you know they probably won't help all that much. Upon arriving in Kane, the necromancer that's on Larrick's horse, kind of like jitters around, trying to like. He's realized that this is the end of the road, and he's trying to make like an attempt to go, but he's stuck. As you guys do, Zesu and Kadak kind of pull up ahead. You know, where can we store our beasts?
Do I know where they could actually store owl bears?
There's
Inside the
I'm
city?
stables, but it might be a risk.
Uh-huh.
Would I know of like an open air stable or something, or like an enclosure that's not gonna?
I mean, you know that there's some small camps outside, or camps. There's like some small farmland outside of the town that could potentially serve it, but
Hmm.
you know,
I'm gonna mention that to them. It's like, there's some like larger open air stables outside of the city, but considering you guys probably want to have quick access to your steeds, there's stables here, but they're quite small.
I am more worried of my owlbear being hungry.
I think I should be
Um,
able to find some preparations for food for the creatures.
You see Zesu and Kadak look a little disappointed as they're looking throughout the town, and you see Kadak is kind of like just eyeing up everybody. All the people that are wandering the streets also have their eyes pinned on the Githyanki. They are so out of place in this
yeah.
city. Um, as
Vesuvius
you
isn't the one out of place anymore.
you see, as like a lot of people are kind of like passing them by, Zesu and Kadak are kind of like holding like a pretty strong poise. Zesu kind of like fakes out somebody, and they go "Huh!" and kind of like passes off from them as they kind of begin to march through the city a little more. Zesu being much more like disgusted by the people, as some people kind of pass by, and you can hear her just mutter the word as a lot of them pass by. A lot of people are giving them very wide berths. Zesu can kind of hop off their owl bears and look to you, son, and go, "We are going to meet with our other associate. We shall message you to tell you of our inn of which we will stay."
Yeah, that sounds good. We'll be in touch. It's getting kind of close. It feels weird, doesn't it?
I hate this city.
As Zesu kind of like looks around with like this, again, just a disgusted look. As she kind of walks, she allows you guys to march a little forward more, as you guys will be taking horses to the actual stables. As you guys pass by, Zesu kind of like puts a hand out and presses your knee just slightly, as you and Mabel kind of ride past. And Mabel, I want you to make an insight check for me.
Declaration of war.
Please.
Yeah.
Death. Death and suffering.
It's 28.
28.
Oh.
You see, after she like kind of like has her hand on Sonnet's like knee, it begins to like slide, but she sees you, pulls it away, and you can tell there is a seething hatred in her eyes.
Okay, this bitch wants it. Okay. Okay. Okay.
You want Sonic Steel?
I'm
You all,
I'm gonna hold it. I'm gonna hold it.
just two eyes, just permanently.
She looks away first,
locked.
and I'm like, yeah. Oh man.
They
Okay.
take their elbows and move off to a part of the city, kind of getting out of sight. Ark hops off his horse. Goes, as the 7 of you get to the stables, kind of putting away your horses, just kind of locking them up. I'm going to make a quick supply run, and then I will potentially meet you all with Sarah later.
Yeah, sounds good.
Sounds
Please
like
be
a plan.
careful.
Of course. You all be careful as well. I know we're in the city, but
You never know.
those twins have always given me not exactly a welcome presence. Be careful.
Will do.
As he kind of makes his way into the city, joining the crowd.
I watch him leave.
Alright,
Not in that way. Not in that
uh,
way. Not.
Lyric kind of looks around and goes,
Listen, you may want me there, but I'm just tired of traveling.
We should probably bring that prisoner to the prison.
Yeah.
Yeah. Damn it. I wanted to go to sleep.
You can go to sleep
he
after.
just kind of like, he just huffs the guy and goes,
Okay.
Thank you, Larry.
You're welcome.
as he kind of makes his way towards where the prison are. He's not even going to Sara. He's just gonna take them straight.
Straight to jail.
The 5 of you are left alone for once in a very long time. It's just the 5 of you originals. As you guys kind of settle into the city, kind of getting ready to move about, we'll just kind of go quickly one by one here on if there's anything briefly. Let's see if there's anything that you want to do before we move on.
I think I look at Sonnet and I look at the twins and I just go, Sonnet, would you be so kind as to let me know where they're staying when you find out?
Depends on why.
I can't in good conscience do what we're gonna do without at least trying to reason, and not in a way that I'm not gonna give us up. They're broken people, and I think they deserve at least somebody to try and help them out of that. I'll do what I need to do when the time comes, but I need to at least try.
I don't think I want to do that. There will be time to reason with them. I just don't think we need to give them any reason to suspect. For
If they die, you need to tell their father.
and I will. I will make that promise to you right now.
Okay.
Mabel, anything that you want to do or say briefly before we continue?
Yeah. I think she's kind of quiet for a moment, sort of thinking about what Lascivious and Sonnet are talking about, and watching Art go off and Lyric and twins. And I think after a moment, she'll look to Michaelis, and she'll say, your mom responded back to me. She says she has new information, so. But everyone got my messages, so that's a good thing.
That's good. I'm probably gonna check in with my mother then and see what the new information is. I don't know if you would like to join along, or are you gonna do your own thing and just.
I figured we would all maybe go.
All right, that's good. I just didn't know if people had their own things to do, because there's supplies and things like that. But yeah, and of course everybody's welcome to stay at my place, or my mom's place, I guess. So
In my mom's house.
my mom's house, yeah.
Okay.
It's a pretty
But,
big house.
Bonelia, is there anything that you briefly do before we continue?
Yeah, having seen the altercation between Mabel, and
No.
I'm
Okay.
just gonna lean over to Mabel and be like, "If you need her dead, just let me know."
I'm sorry, what?
Bonelia, please. You're making it harder to be on your side now.
No, she doesn't say any of that.
Okay.
But I just want to make it clear that she does have her illusion spell on. She has.
Oh
yeah.
I
Yeah.
figured like every chance that it was
Mhm.
going to fade, you would recast. So
Yeah.
Mhm.
But no.
okay.
The silent sisterhood is there.
Yeah, she like
Yeah.
I
like
feel
raises
it.
an eyebrow.
Her
Girl.
eyebone.
How the fuck did she do that?
me-
Guy, did you see that?
No, she
I
does
found
that.
you,
It's that meme. It's that meme of the skull going.
Oh, wait a second. She's disguised self, so it works. Never mind.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. But that's
Michaelis, anything briefly before we continue?
I'm just as Mabel was talking to me, I'm gonna go over to Sarah and speak to her about this new information,
For sure.
and also I guess talk to her a bit more about our little memory fiasco. 'cause
Yeah, for sure.
I
And
wanna
Son, is there
find
anything
out.
briefly that you would like to do or say before we move on?
Yeah, just like I'm just gonna hold Mabel's hand and be like, "I'm so sorry."
As you guys kind of move through the city, making your way to the Capitol building, Sonnet, you should make a perception check for me.
No, get away from me, bro. Get away
Mabel's
from
holding
me.
his hand. Wouldn't she see something too?
No, it's especially for me.
Ugh.
Bird boys.
All right, get
Just
Lascivious in
looking at
here.
me there.
He'll stop it.
Perception 26.
Okay. As you guys are kind of making your way into the inner circle of the city, getting past the guards, the extra guard details kind of like, doing its purpose, checking your credentials, making sure you're all good to go through. As you get into the inner walls of the city, you see something quickly catch your eye in an alleyway. You see a small creature, about maybe a foot long.
Go. I have to go.
You see
Hmm?
a
Like a
small
dragon.
pseudo dragon in the alleyway begin to as it's climbing along the walls, it goes up and onto a rooftop.
Uh, um,
Yes?
how,
Did you
how-
tell Lascivious even about this yet?
I'm pretty sure I
Like
told
when
you
we
Yeah.
were
about it.
in
I
the.
I think so.
apologize that it
Yeah.
left and
Yeah.
there was a pseudo dragon, it hatched and it
Okay,
got
yeah.
away.
So you did
but I'm
say.
gonna
Did
get
you
it.
did you say that it was like a deal with Cyrus and that's what Lascivious
Uh-huh.
needs to give to? Okay, cool.
That was the whole thing.
But you see the pseudo dragon.
Can I, how far away is it from me?
Right now the alleyway is about 30-ish feet, so you could catch up to it pretty quickly.
Can I cast, eye bite, and can I, try to make it fall asleep?
Yeah, sure. It's you'll have a brief second before it goes out of your view. So yeah.
Yeah,
Make
just
a
as soon as
saving throw.
it's, Yeah, it'll make a saving throw.
Would any of us notice Sonnet immediately doing something?
It's up
Perhaps
to Sonic.
me.
I literally say like I have to go, and then I just go into the alley and just like my eyes just turn black.
What kind of saving throw is it?
It is a wisdom saving throw.
Okay, what's it got to beat?
It has to beat a 19.
19K. You cast Eye Bite just as it is about to exit your view. It leaves your view. You're not sure if it passed or failed.
I think Lascivious is just gonna follow Sonnet. Seems like a...
Can I try? Because right now technically it's on the roof.
Yeah.
Can I try and climb the roof?
Oh yeah. There's like pipes and stuff that you could climb.
Yeah.
Lascivious is just gonna be like, do you need help?
I think I got it. I don't. You can come with me, but
Okay.
I think I got
How
it.
tall is the thing?
Not very. The building
I'm
is
gonna Misty
probably...
Step up to the top of the roof.
Yeah, it's like
Oh.
30 feet up there.
Yeah, Lascivious, I'll Misty Step and like be at there. Yeah.
For sure. Just as you Misty Step up, you see a fast asleep little tiny red dragon that has like this tiny little stinger for a tail on these little spine protrusions going up and down from the head
Okay.
across its spine down to its tail. It's like not even like this thing could fit in your palm.
Oh, what the heck?
Sonnet,
Tiny dragon, yeah.
Sonnet gets up there with you, and you see the sleeping pseudo dragon as well. While you're up there, I would like for the both of you to make perception checks with advantage.
Oh, nice.
That would be another 26.
I just got an 18.
As Sonnet, you kind of pick up the pseudo dragon. The both of you like have this quiet, like, little moment of celebration. A little quiet so that it potentially doesn't wake up the dragon. As you two kind of look around, you see the Gith twins off into a part of the inner part of the city. Walking a little more along the rooftop, you see they have the third Githyanki with them, Zakath. They're kind of like quickly conversing, and then a figure goes up to them with a cloak and a hood.
Oh,
You see this figure kind of goes up to them and hands Kadak a piece of paper. You see they look a little confused as they're handed this piece of paper, and there's some words that are said, but they're a little too far away to hear.
I'm gonna look at Sonic and go, should I shadow that figure?
It's who I think it is. I think our cover's gonna be blown anyways.
I don't know if it'll see me.
As you guys take a look at this cloaked figure, there's some brief conversation said, and the figure turns to walk. And as the figure turns to walk away, you see a glimpse of their face. You see a brief glimpse of some auburn hair. They look a little sickly. Their skin's a little less. Looks like they've lost some weight. You see an elven man with a little bit more of a uptight kind of look.
Fucking
As you see
Adonis.
Adonis
I
walk away.
fucking knew
Yo,
it!
I'm thinking
Fuck
about him earlier today. That's crazy.
Motherfucker.
I was the
And
first to
that's,
say it!
That's where we're gonna end
Oh.
today's session.
Oh my gosh, I
Shit.
fucking